Yes, good morning, my people. Good morning, all the fellow Biafrans, all the real and genuine Biafrans. This is Biafra is my home TV. I salute you all and I salute and encourage all your doggedness of movement of independent state of Biafra as a new nation that has marched from November 29, 2024, who are fighting to defend their land and now, right now, also taking a movement of recognition from every part of the country who may likely to recognize us. So we welcome you with your ideas of standing up for the United States of Biafra as a new nation. And also we must continue to do all we have to do and give it all because of what we are looking for. And the other way around, nothing good that comes easy. Anything good, you must fight very hard for you to receive it. And that is where we are. This is not the same Biafra you could fight for. It's what we are fighting for today also. That is the same Biafra. It's what we are looking for. And if you really mean well what we are looking for, you must continuously supporting United States of Biafra because it is very, very imperative as you do so. From any location you are watching Biafra is my home TV right now for our discussion this morning, you have to share the program, also like the program. It is very, very imperative if you can do so for me, for like and share the program. It is very, very important. Why is it very important? Because as you do so, others may come. Because I say, welcome you, please welcome another person. When you like and you share the program, that is how you welcome others on this hallowed platform, where we preach the good news of redemption and the good news of hope and also reality that we are into. As it may concern you, if you look at the comment section or the headline that we are dealing with this morning, you will see you will see for those who say they want Biafra, but they don't want a declaration of a new country. How is it possible that you want something and that thing declared, and overnight you turn against the real declaration of what you claim you want? Where is it happening in this world? Or which of the country, which of the history has carried such thing in this life that we are living? You know, sometimes people, when you said you want something, you must stand up for what you want. You will not just go and sit down and wait for someone else to go and get it for you. No. You have to be the one who will stand up for what you want. Who will stand up to go and get that thing that you know that is so dearly for you. That is what the genuine Biafrans, those who are working assiduously, that is what they are doing right now. So that is why I told you, if you come saying, please like this program and share this program, it is very, very important for you to do so. Like the program, click the thumbs up. This program is on your right hand front of your phone. You will see a 3 dots. Click it. Then it will send you to like and share. Then despite that one, if you are using your YouTube, you will see, when you open YouTube, you see like on your left hand side. Please endeavor to do that. I greet you those on the comment section already. I see a brother who says he's greeting us from Peru. I greet you also from here. Good morning from here. It's morning here. Good morning from here. So, before we further move on, we have to hear the voice, the prayer of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That voice that is so unique and so special. That voice that makes enemy of Biafra to understand what we want. That voice that wakes all of us from our sleeping, from our dreaming, from our wasting time. That is the voice that we are going to hear this morning. Follow all the prayers, and after that we will move on to what we have to do this morning. So please bear with me also, and bear with me as we move with the prayer of Onye Ndumazi Nnamdi Kanu.
After this very prayer, I will give you a telephone number to call when our lines open for you to participate in this very program today, especially for those of you who are in the United States of America, where I am currently, should I say, broadcasting from. Let us pray. Ezi onye nwanyị na Chineke na nke pụrụ ihe niile, Chukwu okike abịa ma onye anyị na-efewe na-agọzi aha nsọ ya mgbe niile. Onye ọ bụ naanị ya kere ihe niile kere eke, mana ụbaghị onye kere ya eze ndị nsọ. Mma mmadụ gị Chineke nna, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị ka anyị na-efe, anyị enweghị chi ọzọ ewezụga gị. Anyị anaghị efe arụsị, anaghị m akpụ isi ala wee nye ihe ọbụla aka mmadụ bụ nna nke ebe. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị na-asị site n'okwu nsọ nke gị, kwere n'ihi ebere gị, ịma mma gị, amara gị na ọmịiko ebe ndị gị nọ. Bịakwa ka iwe leta anyị ma nye anyị Biafra ya ọsọ ọsọ na mgbe nke anyị, n'ihi na mkpagbu karịrị akarị, ndị iro karịrị akarị, ekworo karịrị akarị, iro karịrị akarị, ndị anya ụfụ juru ebe niile eze ebere ngọzi. Anyị wee na-ekele gị, na-arịọ gị, na-asị na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke nna bụ onye anyị na-efe. Ka amara gị wepụta ihe n'ime ndụ anyị, kiri gị wee chaa n'ebe anyị nọ. Ka ngọzi gị wepụta ihe ka ụwa niile wee gba aka ebe wee si n'ezie n'ezie na ụmụ IPOB bụ ụmụ Chineke, na ala nsọ gị bụ nke Biafra nna nke dị nsọ bụ ala nke a gọziri agọzi, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị pụrụ inye anyị Biafra, ọ bụghị mmadụ dị ndụ. Kama na anyị onwe anyị ga-eme nke anyị ji wee bụrụ mmadụ, ndị onwe gị ga-eme nke ji wee bụrụ Chineke. Mkpọpụ ka anyị na-akpọpụ aha nsọ gị, dịka isi wee gọzie ndị Igbo, ka anyị si wee na-arụta iwe gọzie anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa. Iwe nye anyị ezi echiche na amamihe, nye anyị ezi nghọta, nye anyị amamihe dị omimi nna nke igwe, n'ihi na ndị iro gbara anyị okirikiri aka nri aka ekpe ihu na azụ, mana ọ bụ site na amara gị eze ebube dị ngọzi ka anyị ji wee nọ ndụ wee ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-asị na enweghị chi ọzọ ewezụga gị, onweghị onye ọzọ anyị na-efe ma ọ bụrụ naanị anyị. Wee na-arịọ gị, wee na-arịọ Chineke, na-asị onye kere ihe niile kere eke ma nwee ike, Chineke nna ndị nsọ, biko biko ajọ ka anyị na-arịọ gị, bịa ka iwe gbaghara anyị mmehie, n'ihi na anyị bụ anụkpa ahụ ụzọ ọbụla si wee mejọ gị, ọ bụ site n'echiche buru n'okwu ọnụ, buru akparamagwa eze ebere ngọzi, biko gbaghara anyị mmehie. Echekwa mmehie wee kwụọ anyị ụgwọ ọrụ ma were amara gị ezi ndụ, n'ihi na ndị iro abatawa anyị n'ime obodo ekwensu bụ Zoological Republic, abatawa anyị n'ime ha, kpatawa ndị Fulani, ndị Janjaweed, ndị na-egbu mmadụ wee na-arụ ọbara, wee bata anyị n'ime, wee jide onwe wee na-ala anyị n'ime. Kama iwe kpọlite Eastern Security Network nna nke ebere dị ngọzi, wee na-asị na ihe na-eme n'ala Yoruba n'ụbọchị nke taa agaghị eme n'ala niile nke ndị kpọrọ onwe ha ndị gọvanọ na ndị si na ha bụ ndị na-achị obodo na-agabiga ha na ndị Fulani ihu na-eme n'ala nsọ. Chineke nna nke igwe na-agaghị adị etu a na mgbe nke anyị. Anyị wee na-ekele gị, wee na-aja gị mma, wee na-eto gị, na-asị gị eze ebere dị ngọzi, biko ndakịrịta anyị okwu nsọ nke gị n'ọnụ. Ụwa anyị na-ewe gba aka ebe na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke nna nke pụrụ ihe niile. Ka otuto na nsọpụrụ wedara aha nsọ gị site n'ebighị ma mere gị gana n'oyi. Ise. I have just prayed in the language of heaven, and I am going to issue a telephone number, and please, I will encourage you not to call. Allow those in the United States of America to call, please. The number is 346. I repeat, +1.
Thank you, my people. Please, as you come to the platform, please endeavor to subscribe on the YouTube page before we move on. And once again, please click on your like button. There is that 3 dots in front of your phone. There is that thumbs up on the left side of your full YouTube page. So please, just subscribe on the YouTube page and like. While we are here, the name of this YouTube page is Biafra is my home. Biafra is the new nation that was declared on 29th of November 2024 in Lahti, Finland, Helsinki, Lahti, Finland. That is where over 1,500 Biafrans gathered on November 29, 2024 to re-declare, not first time. When we said re-declare, means we have been a nation for 3 years before British come with their conny way, come with their evil plan to tell us that after fighting the genocide war with Nigeria, that we have to accept no vanquish and what's not. The war doesn't matter, that we should again come together of over 4 ethnic groups and a lot of things that has happened there. They try to marginalize us, to force us to accept. And being human, we accepted and said, okay, this corner that have fighted war for 3 years, okay, let us follow the instruction. Let us work with them. Let us accept what they are telling us when they say after 50 years that we should come back on the round table to ask ourselves way forward. Are we agreed to stay together, or are we disagree? Because one thing in life is that either you disagree or you agree. So Britain used that kind of thing to come. Even when they come, the first vote that happened in Nigeria, Britain supervised that election, and they did a lot of corruption in the first place by counting one human being leg 2 times, or even cows as a human being. That is why today Nigeria value cow more than human being. Nigeria army protecting cow more than human being. If you kill a cow in Nigeria, you might go to prison. But if you kill a human being, they will tell you, go and give them 500,000. Go and settle with those people. That is all. A country that, that is when I realized why Nigeria government value cow, give cow honor, says military will be guiding the cow. I remember that in the first era of Biafra, of Nigeria, that cow also voted on election day. So they count cow the way they are counting election, the way they are counting human being. And they say the population of cow give them result more than in the north, more than population of human being. These are why, or things that makes Nigeria to value an animals, to value cow more than human being. They give cow military with arm to protect them, but why the citizens have no security to, even rather the security will start buying the indigenous of the land, even try to chase them away for cow to occupy the land. Is there a country a human being are supposed to live in? Everything has value, but there is no way we use value of an animal to compare value of human being, no matter what's happened. No matter what's happened. But in Nigeria, it happens like that. In Nigeria, it's also part of Nigeria. That is why we, as the Biafran people, who value life of everything, and also knew that the life of human being are more precious than the life of animal, because it is a human being that controls animal, but not animal to control human being. When you look at things that are going on in Nigeria, it looks like the animals are controlling human beings in Nigeria. That's why everything is falling apart. They predicted that Nigeria will be divided on 2030. That is the position of Britain and America. But this is 2025. You ask yourself, is it how many years do you think that you have if you want to agree on that? So must you wait for that 2030 before you start putting things together for the breaking of that country? That is why when we see and we calculated it very well, as that is happening, based on some of the prophecy of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, then we come to realize that what happened in 1967/1970 has happened. What is happening now is times 10 of what happened then. That Ojukwu foresaw and went to go and declare United States, you go and declare independence of Biafra in 1967/1970. And through that time, we are not only the one fighting for their country or liberation or war. At that time, Israel was fighting, Bangladesh was fighting with Pakistan at that time. So not only, but what happened that the Bangladesh people, they stood their ground. Britain did not rush to them because they don't have oil. They don't have the level of human resources that Biafran people has. That is why Nigerian government went all the way to do what? To come and tell us to hold on after fighting for good 3 years with genocidal war, no food, that cost the life of over 4 million children was killed by Nigeria state. A lot of that, a lot of kidnapping, a lot of things are happening in our country. In that country called Nigeria. That is why we Biafra we started in that country called Nigeria. That is why we Biafra we started in that country called Nigeria. So that is why we started to, we have to leave this enclave, the killer of the young, the killer of the citizens, the killer of those that they're supposed to protect. And instead of that, they went ahead to do what? To protect and guide animals. They went ahead to do what? To provide security for animals. That is what Nigeria, country, as a nation, that is what they are doing. So for we decided to do what? To walk away from all these things and believe in the words of our leader, and our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and also our Prime Minister, also Simon Ekpa, that we need to leave, because if we don't leave, they are going to wipe us away. As I'm talking to you right now, a seriously war is going down in Nigeria. A very big war is going down in Nigeria. If you go to Biafra, Nigeria has taken that war down to Biafra land. Go to Olo, go to Imo State, go to Abia State, go to Enugu State. In the 40th state of United States of Biafra, Nigeria has brought this war down to our house. Both air bombardment, both their foot soldier, both their armor tanker, they are all in our land. Because of what? We have declared our nation and said that from now henceforth, we have the right for self-defense. They said that self-defense is our inalienable right to form alliance, to choose our government, to choose those that are going to rule us. But the question is, the self-preservation, self-defense, or human rights, is it really for the black man, or is it only for the white people? Because the things that is happening in our land will prove to you that we have come to conclusion that self-defense was meant to white people. Then ICC was meant to people that are white. EU was meant for people that are white. UN for people that are white. Then the little one we have in Africa, they come and destroy it. Look at Thailand and the other small country that is fighting since over some days, over 5 days. Only 5 days. They went in there to tell them to cease fire. They went in there to ask them to do what? Cease fire. But for we who fought war, genocidal war of massacring of over 4,000 children, we're not talking about the mother, those that they use hunger to take away their life by the Nigerian government. And you know, it's a crime when you are fighting war with someone and you are doing what? Blocking everything of concerning food and any other thing. That will happen to us. I see my brother OC, you're welcome. Good morning from here, my brother. I greet you. Thank you so much for coming in. So, when you see us on YouTube, I want you to know that we are fighting war right now. And also, we are looking seriously for, now that we have declared our nation, that we need countries to come and just recognize us, because we have met all the criteria of what it takes to be a new nation. We have met all these criteria. We have also our embassy in Washington DC, which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu prophesied about it. We have also have our Biafra Liberation Army, our self-defense, our military, and now our police also. These are the things, criteria, and we have opened, like I told you, we have our currency, we have our law, which when you go to Amazon, you will see the cushion of Biafran people. We have met all these criteria. So we are only asking the world to intervene, to give us recognition. No matter how small the country is, just announce that you have recognized United States of Biafra as a nation. We have the right to form our alliance. We have right to self-defense. That's why I say that the world are very corrupt. That's why they are not talking about the things that are going down in Biafra land. Also, the Amazonian people also. These are the countries that a lot of things are going down the line. But we are here to bring it all to your notice for you to know that the Biafran people are seeking for what? Recognition. That the Biafran people want to live on their own as a new nation that have been declared 2 times. That this a new nation has been declared. So, and for this last time, we are not going to take it slightly easy with anybody who want to bring us down and who never want us to be a new nation. These are the things that we are fighting for, and that is why we are asking you, when you come to our platform, subscribe on the page and also share the program so others may know that we are live and we are what? We are direct. Please endeavor to do that for us. Like the program, share the program, then you are helping us. We are going to start this morning with the prophecy of Onye Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, about for you to know that we are serious on things that we are doing, that we are not playing. About this Washington DC of embassy that we have raised in Washington DC. Let us listen after the advert.
What if everything you thought you knew about Biafra just changed forever? On the steps of the Finnish embassy in Washington, D.C., a quiet storm erupted, one that now echoes across continents. Protesters holding Biafran flags didn't just demand justice. They unveiled something the world wasn't ready to see: For the first time ever, full footage of the Biafran embassy in America was released, shocking critics who insisted it didn't exist. But this story isn't just about a building, it's about two names that shook the world, Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu. One arrested with digital evidence the world now questions, the other gravely ill behind Nigerian bars, allegedly treated by unqualified hands. But what happens when leaked emails suggest Finland and Nigeria planned it together? What happens when the same protesters begin to turn on each other, accusing their own of sabotage? And what happens when a poet, a deputy prime minister, and thousands worldwide say, enough is enough? This is not just a protest, it's a revolution in disguise. Stay with us, because what you're about to witness could reshape international politics, religious freedom, African diplomacy, and maybe history itself. Protests erupt at Finnish embassy in Washington, D.C. Peaceful demonstrations were held at the Finnish embassy in Washington, D.C., demanding the release of Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu. Protesters, including lobbyists like Elias Gerasulis and Owen Kiri, displayed placards and called for the recognition of the United States of Biafra, USB. The Finnish government reportedly released 6 major categories of evidence against Simon Ekpa, including online records, organizational ties, a criminal timeline, financial trails, external corroborations with Nigerian authorities, and the alleged impact of his online directives. For the first time, full video footage of the exterior and interior of the USB embassy in Washington, D.C. was shown. This aimed to counter critics who claimed Biafra has no diplomatic presence in the U.S. concerns were raised over Nnamdi Kanu's health in DSS custody. Reports alleged that he was ill and being treated by unqualified medical personnel. Email screenshots were shared showing communication between Finnish and Nigerian authorities, allegedly proving both governments collaborated to arrest Simon Ekpa. The Finnish embassy, however, declined public comment on the content of their cooperation. A renowned poet and essayist, Audia Ofemon from Edo State, publicly stated that the reasons behind the Biafran struggle remain valid, and that dialogue is the only solution to prevent further conflict between the Nigerian state and pro-Biafra movements. The Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, USB, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, accused President Bola Tinubu, Chief of Defense Staff Christopher Musa, and Southeastern governors like Charles Soludo and Hope Uzodinma of orchestrating violence and using Fulani mercenaries against Biafran Christians in places like Arondizuogu. Simon Ekpa began trending across social media platforms due to the protests, leaked documents, and growing calls for his release. Supporters worldwide were amplifying his case and demanding international attention. However, disagreements emerged among USB supporters in the US, with some accusing Owen Kiri and Elias Gerasulis of being saboteurs and misrepresenting.
We are not accusing them. They are not representing Biafra. They are scamming Biafra. That is what Ogen Kiri and the layers, that's what they are doing. They only come to scam and steal for the Biafran people. But the real Biafra people rose up and said, no, we are not going to allow them to scam us anymore because the scam is getting too much. Ogen Kiri does not have what it takes to be to talk about, to defend Biafran people. He cannot even defend himself. The so-called Ogen Kiri, who colluded with Nigeria government to arrest our people. So, who colluded with Nigeria government to sabotage my Simon Ekpa Njoku, and who are also continuously today sabotaging the government, accusing Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. He is the one accusing with all his those, the few, the minorities that believe in him, those he used Biafran money, our donation money for our defense, our military, our lobby, everything that we have to do in this movement. Those that supporting him are those like him. They are all criminals. So he used our money to bought those that are supporting him today. In this conflict that we are into, Ogenkere, Chiamaka Jere, Sonia Akparawa, and all of them contributed 50% of the killing that is going on in Biafra land today by their actions, by their words, by criticizing and calling United States of Biafra all manner of names today. Now, going forward, we are waiting for only one light to make it 10, so we can go back to our main concern today. How and what is going on? Yes, we are demanding for release of Mas Simon, who committed no crime. Who committed no crime in this life. His crime is what Finland has done in the past. When Finland was seriously looking for their own country from the hands of Russia. That is the difference. So if Simon Ebanjoko, our PM, should be arrested, that simply mean that Alexander Stubb, as the president of Finland, also have to be arrested for what happened over many years ago. Because it's what happened over many years ago that brought Simon Ekpa today to come and defend his people, to come and be a voice to his people, to make the world to know that if not the racists and the criticism and the hatred of the so-called white people, of so-called America, of so-called Britain, of all the other countries who refuse to adhere to the truth and support the Biafra exit from Nigeria because of we are black. Human rights is not for a black man. Human rights is only for once your color is white, then human rights works for you. Human rights abuses was not meant for black people, because what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was human rights abuse, violating his own personal rights as a human, kidnapping him in Kenya, and the world admitted, Donald Trump, all of them admitted as if they are not hearing or they never read a news or come across a paper that are talking about the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Must he be white despite that being citizen of Britain with his Britain passport? He was kidnapped. But because of his name is Nnamdi Kanu, because of his color is black man, because of he's coming from Africa, because he's coming from Biafra land, that Britain never want us to exist, because Britain knew that the existence of Biafra will stop them making our oil and gold they used to reach Britain today. That is why. Then Finland has copied that thing. That the same way that what Finland is doing today is what Britain did to us in the past. That is exactly what Finland is doing today, because of Finland wants the economy to be boosted, to be on top of the world, to see themselves as if they are the one that is that the economy of their country is on the high level. But they forget that when you get something in a bad way, what every bad thing will happen to you, and that thing will go out through a bad way. Finland. The Simon you are detaining today even call you for be a mediator between Nigeria and the Biafran people. That you can intervene by asking, what is this problem within your power, within your diplomatic movement, and ask, how can we bring peace? Then you hear from this one, you hear from this. And before Simon Ekpa, the PM of Biafran people, who you, Finland, who has your own PM, your own prime minister was not arrested by any country. You have your own. But our own is the one, because of he's a black man, because of he's a Biafran. That is why you have to arrest him for over 3 to 9 months now. Keep him in detention. After you have related the matter the way you want and still find no evidence against him, why are you still keeping him till today? Why did you not release him to us, to the Biafran people? Why do you not set him free and channel the cause he's fighting for? Your forefathers supported the movement of Biafran people. When we are fighting, your forefathers told even Alexander, stop. If you are eating 3 times per meal, please reserve one for the children of Biafra, where they are fighting war and there is a hunger starvation in their land. Finland, your forefather did that. They organized us. Our national anthem was wrote by a finished man. Today, what happened? Finland colluded with Nigeria because of the bad man has entered in a position. Bad man has started ruling a country. A man without conscience. A man who only cares for money. That is the man that is in Finland right now. Rock said it is written that by their fruit you shall know them. By Ogenkere face you shall know who he is. Yes, my brother Rock, thank you so much. Please, today is my first day seeing you. I can see you are a new person here. Please like and subscribe on the YouTube page. It's very, very important. I see Tina. Welcome this morning. Hello, my dear brother. Keep up the great work you are doing. God will bless you, and God's will must be done. Yes, so thank you, Tina. Thank you so much. Good morning from here, and I greet you once again. Thank you so much for coming in. I salute you for coming in. Thank you, Asatina. I greet you. We will continue to let the world know what we are passing through and the injustice that has meted on Biafran people. The injustice that the whole world colluded together against one ethnic people, one people in one country of black, made up of black and white also, that's called United States of Biafra. The injustice on us has become unbearable. The injustice coming from Nigeria, the injustice coming from Britain, the injustice coming from Finland, the injustice coming from Kenya, even though Kenya has apologized. But all this was injustice meted on Biafran people. We are not going to continue to endure it. They have pushed us to the wall. That is why we went to Finland on November 29, 2024 to declare our own nation. I see a vice president of America having a meeting with Ukraine, telling them that is their inalienable right to form alliance, to form those that are going to govern them, to choose, to form to choose their friends, to choose their country they want to associate themselves with. Why is it not our right? Is the question. And I come to understand that, look at when they say I6C are not for a black man, not for Biafra. UN is not for a black man, not for a Biafra. EU, the same thing. All these organizations, they talk about human rights because of Nigerian government driving their way into those associations. That is why anything that Nigeria are into, that thing has been dead on arrival. Because Nigeria was only meant to destroy. The former vice president of America was addressing time of Russia and the Ukraine war. He was telling them that it's their right. It's their inalienable right. So we don't have the right to form our alliance, and people will accept it. I know that even it takes America 4 years before they will come to recognize Bangladesh as a country. It takes them another 2 years before they will recognize India as a country. Why must you, that the world are looking up to? Okay, today, the fight between Thailand and the other country, you have 5 days is enough because their color is white. Because of their white, they have 4 heads, and we Biafran have only 1 head. Because of their white, they have 4 eyes, and we only have 2 eyes. Because of their white, they have 3 ears, and because of we are black, we don't have at all. Now you have rushed to Thailand and the country that they are fighting with to ask them to cease fire. to negotiate. Why did Finland not intervene in the movement of Biafra? Because I've rested now but told here, Masamani Banjoko. I see my senior comrades. Humble Lion, I greet you. Good morning. Thank you so much. Asa is not sleeping. You know that Asa, the spirit of Biafra will not allow her to sleep until she go to the platform and deliver the message that she has to deliver. Mas Humble Lion, Asimo, Oge Bugi, Yabu Keno Genkere. Ihe ọrụ ga-eme ya ma ọ bụrụ ọrịa nje ada ndosu adị ya n'ọnụ ka ọ na ya doo ogbu ada ndosu a sị ma ọ ga-egbu ihe ọbụla ga-eme ma gị masị ma ụmụnne ndị na Humble Lion na nọ na this platform this morning a sị m ihe ahụ mee ndị niile fọdụrụ back na ndị autopilot ihe ọbụla ga-eme Satina ya ga-eme Biafra is unite ozi kpọrọ nkụ na-ekwu okwu ya ga-eme na school kabia ise Maazị Osi ya sị m na ọ ga-adịrị anyị chere na mmanụ otu n'otu anyị ji ekpere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee bido so na ekpere nke anyị kwụ na the existing prayer I just observe existing protocol we are there okwu onye nufere ihe ga-eme ndị iro anyị and ọ ga-emecha n'otu n'otu. So moving forward, the question I am asking UN is, why do you allow a country like Nigeria who values animal more than human being to be in your midst? Because Nigeria only find no way to bribe their way into any group, and once they bribe their way in, they will start to destroy, because Nigeria is a destroyer. Nigeria is a darkness. If anywhere Nigeria go, darkness goes in there. Anywhere Nigeria go, corruption goes in. That is Nigeria. Do you know that I realize why Nigeria value cow more than human being? Because in the first election Britain connected in Nigeria with we Biafran, do you know that Britain actually counted cow as a human being? Britain counts in the north, they count cow as a human being. That is why today they will give animals security, give animal cow military to protect them, while the military are killing innocent civilians of the country, the indigenous people of the land. That is, I begin to think why such a thing is happening. Now I realize that, oh, in the beginning of Nigeria as a country, that Nigeria counted cow, that cow voted. I am asking all these countries who are bringing Nigeria into any organization and those who don't want Biafra to go, is it that country that cow voted is the country they want us to leave? I thought that human being was meant to take care of animals, but in Nigeria, animals are the one taking care of human beings. That is why we are walking away, because it's not working. Nothing good is coming from Nigeria as a country. Verify what we are telling, that Britain counted the legs of cow as a human being. Britain counted one person 2 legs 2 times. So in all these things that we are doing, we want you to know that everything that we are doing is for a purpose. And what we are into today, yes, so much. Thank you so much. You are welcome. You are welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, I will soon join you. After once I close, more time I will round up. Then we will join. Because once I'm joining, I always tell my people that followed me here, let us go and join Mazi Humble Lion. What he's doing this morning. Thank you so much, my brother. May Elohim continue to protect and strengthen you and guide you and your family. Thank you so much. So now, when you look at this kind of a country that give animal military, and the military are killing human beings, is it what else? How else do you want someone to tell you that this country value animal more than human being? That is why when the so-called America, EU, whatnot, they see us, they said, no, now, human rights is not for you. You were only meant for us. Because we did not value animal more than human being. Even though we respect every life of animal, protect animals, but not the way that we are own country, that animal voted for. That is why I think that is why there's all these countries are keeping mute in what is happening in Nigeria. This is why they are keeping mute. This is why they don't care about our life. This is why they want to wipe us away so cow can take over everywhere. And that is what America, that is what all these foreign countries are seeing today. And they said, oh, self-defense is not for we, but we are going to take this self-defense by thunder, by force, whether you like it or not. And now that we have declared and we are a nation, nothing stops us. We have the right of self-defense. We have endorsed it in our constitution. Right of self-defense, yes. So whether the enemies like it or whether EU, whether IDC want to intervene, because they are not going to intervene because of the criminal people, Bankole and the woman that the government bribe their way in to be there for them. They are all doing what? Traction and playing anything about Biafran down. When we submit documents, they will trash documents. And the world has seen and listened, and they are not asking questions. I don't know who called America before they rushed to Thailand and asked for ceasefire. I don't know who called them. We have right to them. We have called them to intervene. They refuse. Because of what? We are black. Now, going forward to the main program that brings us here, according to our headline. You want Biafra, but you don't want Biafra to be declared. How do you want it? No country, every country was declared. They have that day they declared, they called their Independence Day. How could you say you want Biafra for over how many years that you are talking, you want Biafra, how do you want the Biafra? Is the question. And you don't want, you reject, you are against their declaration. How do you want it? How? Please, I want the enemies to gather here, those who are against you, United States of Biafra, the declaration of November 29. I want us to tag them, let them come here to come and tell us how they want it without declaration. And for over many years, do you want to be shouting Biafra, Biafra without a result? For how long? Please, as you come in, please, I indulge you to like the program and also share the program and subscribe on the YouTube page, Biafra is my home TV. I see my brother Rock, he wrote something, he said, yes, you are really absolutely correct. Britain counted cow as a human, even during the first election in the British corruption called Nigeria. Yes, that is what they did. They counted it. I see a brother from Ghana, black man, commenting from America, peace and blessing from America. Yes, so peace also for us as a new nation that was declared on November 29, 2024. The United States of Biafra, which we have our embassy in Washington, D.C. We have our constitution in Amazon. We also have our currency right now. So, my brother, you are welcome. As you come in, please like. Depending on the size of YouTube you have, there is kind of YouTube you have, you will see a three dot in front of you. Please touch that three dot to open like. The other one on your left hand down there, you will see like. Also, just touch it once. Like the program, share it, go viral, please. Because we are here to do what we think that the world are not paying attention for. To remind them that it's our right for self-defense. It is our right to choose who will govern us. It is our right to choose our country. And we have done that. And we want them to recognize us because of the killing, the massacre, the buying of indigenous people. As we are here talking to you today, Nigeria government are on air bombarding our land. They are there with armor tanker. They are there with their foot soldiers. They don't want us to breathe. They don't want us to live because of we said we are tired of this enclave, this darkness called Nigeria. Because check in the history, what is meaning of Nigeria? Nobody has given a meaning of that. And because of the killing, we said enough is enough. You can't continue killing the people while you are using your army to protect cow. All these things are things that we have seen. The killing in Biafra land, the killing in as of today in Imo State, the killing of 2 days ago in Abia State, the killing part of the United States of Biafra. Nigerian government send army, they militarize our people both on air and ground with armor tankers. It's everywhere. Check internet. What's happening in Biafra land? In Biafra land, there's a new nation. A lot is happening there, and a lot is going on there. That is why we are calling on America to recognize us. That is why we are calling on every country to recognize United States of Biafra, so they can be able to leave our leaders. They are holding and they are our men. They are kidnapping our people. They are harvesting their organ. They are prising our people without coming to court, without judge, without appear. Just people are disappearing every blessed day. They are burning our markets. That is what the government is doing in our land right now. Because of we said we don't want. Is it by force to be a friend? Is it by force to marry a wife? Sometimes you have a divorce. We have divorced Nigeria. Outright divorce. That's marriage that Britain married us to Nigeria. We don't want it anymore. So a wife doesn't have an opinion to say, I don't want to marry again. If that's what it is. We said we don't want what? Nigeria anymore. We want to be our own new nation. Now this nation is not new. It's old country that fought a war for 3 years. And Britain come and deceive our leaders and tell them to just be there for 50 years. From 1914 amalgamation till now, are we not? It has never passed 50 years. The experiment on the amalgamation, everything about us expires since over 1914. That we're supposed to be a new nation. Calling Nigerian government on a round table, instead of that, they use gun and bullets to press us down. And the world are keeping mute over it because we are black, we are not white. That is all. Nothing more than that. Because of what? Because we are black. Now, on the side of the world, we are asking, what did you want us to? You want Nigeria that people are supporting, giving armor tanker, giving ammunition, giving air fighter to wipe us away because we are black and because of we have mineral resources in our land. That is our offense. That God created us and put us where we have our mineral resources. That is our problem. That is why we don't have to live. You have 2 eyes, we have. You have 2 ears, we have. You have your nose. Anything you have as a human being, we have it the same equal with you. Why are we out the world paying debt here? What's happening in Biafra land? Because of the corrupt Nigeria are bribing all of you. If you as a country, you are not bribed, what are you doing? Why are you not recognizing United States of Biafra, which was declared on November 29, 2024 in Helsinki, Finland? That is where we gathered. Over 1,000 people went there as a delegate to declare this new nation. We have also conducted our self-referendum vote that we got over 50 million votes that said we want, because the only Biafran people have passed 100 million. So over 50 million agree that we have to leave. The time that we conducted our self-referendum, we said we are over 80 million. A country that has over 80 million people and over 50 million people voted. That proves that they really want their nation. They really want their independence. They want to be free. They don't want them to be colonized by anybody or ruled by any other country again. So it's a high time that the world tell Nigeria to leave our land. Only the recognition can stop this. That's why today we are seeking for this recognition. We, our government of the United States of Biafra, are submitting documents here and there for us to get it right. And the world are paying deaf ear. For how long? For how long is the question? For how long are we going to live? For how do you want us to, the government to buy us? Is it not enough? We are not going to be that sacrificial lamb anymore, but we are taking the bull by its horn. We Biafran people, we must defend our land. We must defend our life. We are not going to wait for any countries anymore to continue deceiving us. Now, we are back to those who said they are doing fake protests. Those are doing what? Fake protests. Those who betrayed Mazi Nankan. Those who betrayed Mas Simon Eba. Those who betrayed United States of Biafra. Biafra is a nation, no matter what. And they knew. Even former president of Nigeria said something. Listen to this. So they all know what they are doing, but we will stop them. We must surely stop all of them who are against us, who knows the truth and they continue lying. Listen to Goodluck Jonathan, the former president of Nigeria, for you to know that what we are doing, we are not just making noise. What we are doing is what all of them knew. Listen to this.
It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense. Like,
listen.
First, and I quote, not my statement. Nigeria is not a nation.
Nigeria is not a nation.
It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria from those who do not. This is accredited to Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the former Prime Minister of the Western region. The second one, and I quote, it is true that we politicians always delight in talking loosely about the unity of Nigeria. 60 years ago, there was no country called Nigeria. What is now Nigeria consisted of several large and small communities, all of which were different in their outlooks and beliefs. The advent of the British and that of Western education has no...
Do you hear that? That is former president of what? Nigeria.
Not my statement.
Listen.
Nigeria is not a nation. It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria from those who do not. This is accredited to Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the former Prime Minister of the Western region. The second one, and I quote, it is true that we politicians always delight in talking loosely about the unity of Nigeria. 60 years ago, there was no country called Nigeria. What is now Nigeria consisted of several large and small communities, all of which were different in their outlooks and beliefs. The advent of the British and that of Western education has no...
Do you hear that?
First,
there is never a time there's something a country called Nigeria. There is nothing like that. British use this thing to continuously buying the real Biafran people.
And I quote,
that is what happened. We are not the same people. We don't have the same ideology. We don't have the same belief. We don't have the same culture. Nothing at all that's through that we are the same people. We are not the same people, and we will never be. That is why we, the Biafran people, the owners of land, said we don't want to be in this enclave. We don't want to be into this small geographical expression of Britain. That is not a country. Even that Britain said that in 2030 with the US, that Nigeria will be divided. What is the, how many years remain? Why are people not answering us now? There's a comment here from a professor said, what Biafra need now is first country to officially recognize of Biafra as independent state. The others will follow. Honestly, this is this is exactly what I'm preaching here. This is what I'm telling people to understand. That is why when I see anybody who is coming from another country, I will take my time to explain to he or her to understand what we are doing. The treaty that Britain imposed on Nigeria end in 2014, after which any region that is not comfortable with the union has the right to break away. I have said it for over how many years? From 2014 to Nigeria, how many years? The amalgamation of 1914 till now has expired. For us to, why are they not allowing us to go? Because of oil, because of our inheritance, because of our bless that God bless us. That is all. That is only thing. And the world refused to intervene. But the world must intervene by force. The world must do what? Intervene in this movement by force, because now we are a new nation. We are, if people are looking at us, after 3 years we back off. Even if it takes 10 years for people to recognize us, we are going to be doing what we are doing. And we are going to increase our amount of what we are doing. Because we have recognized ourselves first, that we are a new nation. We have met all the criteria as a new nation. So no country, whether you like it, take it 20 years to come recognize us, we have come to exist and we are not going back. This era you are seeing is not the era of Ojukwu. This is not the era Britain come to colonize. This is not the era that Britain come and play hanky-panky and tell them no victor, no vanquish. Britain must go to hell with no victor, no vanquish. And that thing that happened, that they planted in our land, it's going, I think God today is happening in them. Sometimes you will see people agitating everywhere. The Fulani, those that are there destroying things in their land. The Britain must see it times 10 in this life. They will see it more than us. The time is coming. Until Britain come to apologize to Biafran people and open the mouth and said they have committed genocidal crime war in Biafra land. That is only time. And until they know that Biafra is a nation, that is the only time the calamity they are going to, because they must pay. What you sow is what you will reap. Britain will reap this sword they brought in our land. Britain, their children must be massacred. In the way they're massacring our people right now. Your people must be kidnapped. Those that you helped will do that to you. They are doing it already. Last year, how many protests went on in Finland, in Britain, in England? We know now. This is how it starts. Those people, do you think they have quiet? They are planning back what to do. That's why they keep silent. They will come up in a way that you will run away from your country. That thing you wish us, wish it to you back. That evil that you wish to be a friend people. We have wished you back. That is the same thing. Let us continue with some videos I want to play and analyze this morning, because our time is moving very fast. Let us go, my people. You can see, then today, as this good looking at and what is believed, because they had tested the office of the president of Nigeria, today he's no longer talking about what this. You see this word he said before he entered. He's no longer saying it again. Today it has become a crime to talk about Biafra. Today he has muted himself, because he has drank that evil water. That once you won an election in Nigeria, they will give you that evil water. Once you drink that water, you turn against you. Today, good luck has known that now today Nigeria is a country because he has once a president. But before he entered, he was trying to address people and say that Nigeria is not a country. After he succeeded, what happened? He has drink the evil water. Once you have drink that evil water from Nigeria, you will turn against what? Against your people. Today, good luck Jonathan is not talking about Biafra. Did you Simon about Mazda Nekano? Those of Simon, he cannot mention because the water, if he open his mouth to say it, either they arrested him or they will buy him. So he's afraid. But you can see him, his mouth running. Trying to say that Nigeria is not a country. It's a mere geographical experiment of white people. Whites, they always want to use black to do experiments. But we have come to stop it. That is why they don't want to organize us. They knew that we have come to stop them in their movement. Please, we have over 100 people watching. We have only 16 likes. Please, if you never like the program, please, I beg you to like the program, please. I can see from the other gadget that over 100 and some people are watching here, going to 200. But I have only 16 likes. What does it take you to like? It doesn't kick you away from the platform. Just like the program. There is a 3 dots in front of you. Click on that 3 dots. If you are full on YouTube, that is on horizontal, the other one that is always like this, then you can see like, just touch the like and subscribe on YouTube page. It doesn't take you away from the platform, believe you me. Please do that. Share this program because we want the world to know how we are feeling, how they are intimidating us, how they are doing inhuman rights abuses to us. That is it. And that is why we are here. And that is why we declare our nation. So, let us, we have a nice good of Jonathan. You can hear him clearly saying it. But what happened? Today, he can no longer say with his mouth because he drank the evil water and he eat the evil food. He eat the forbidden food from Nigeria. Once you eat this forbidden food, you can never stand on the truth. It's also happened among those that we are fighting this movement. The faction of Ogenkere, they have drank the evil water and eat the forbidden fruit. That is why they are against their declaration. Our topic today is said, how do you want Biafra without declaration? How? Where does it happen in the world? Tell me that world that did not declare their independence and their nation. Can you? Tell me that country who did not declare their independence and their nation. This is things that we are asking this group. That is when you will come to play with me that they drink evil water and eat the forbidden fruit. And once the government give you money and declared to do any job for them, you are gone. You are destroying yourself. That is why you see Ogenkere making mockery of what we are doing. The most useless and senseless man I've ever seen in this movement that we are into. Because of money. Because of money. If DOS are shouting of Biafra without a date, do you know that it's like when you send a child to school without graduation, without finishing? So you are telling me that your child who are 40 years today are still in primary school. Sorry, not yes, in secondary school, even in university. Everything in life have year, have time, have month. It will start and time to end. Before you enter school, you know that in the next 5-6 years you will graduate. Even if it is from primary, then you go to secondary. If you check this movement that we are into, we have passed all these steps. All these criteria. Ojukwu have fighted the war for 3 years. And after that 3 years, we got into no victory, no vanquish. No victory, no vanquish. We get into that. After that, was Rico rose up and fight. When the government arrested him, give him condition, give him money, the forbidden fruit. He eat the forbidden fruit, he turned against the movement. Until the man Chukwu Okabiama was destined for this movement, and the man Chukwu Okabiama knows that he will come. And it's only him and Ma Simon Ekpa and Songozi Orabeze that those Chukwu Okabiama said, with these people, this Biafra you are talking, this Biafra you are fighting for, this Biafra that you was killed because of it, that you are going to get it back. Oh, see, my brother said, my heart bleeds every day because I feel we don't deserve Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and PM Simon Ekpa. Their love is too much for us, but we have neglected them. You, not you and I. It is those that are sabotaging the movement. OC are the one who neglected Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. Even neglected Tongozo Rebeze also. Neglected what Ojukwu fought for. What over 4,000 children was massacred with hunger, starvation. Not you and I. If because of what you and I are doing, that's why I said we're on the right track. We are doing it. We that believe, I ask this question. I have gone and searched, I have checked here and there. Every country who I come today, there is a day they declare their independence and they work towards it. Why? That's why when I said, bring that narration or narrative that if you have a son, a daughter who going to school, you know that pre-nursery takes you 3 years. That is pre-nursery for you. Then that child will enter normal primary school from primary 1, which is another 6 years. After that, he enters secondary, which is another 6 years. All this thing has year and month and time and days. This is how freedom fighting is supposed to have. Come to tell you, let us know that we are not supposed to fight over 5 years. That in 5 years he will get us Biafra. The enemy put their hands on deck within those who said they are fighting the same freedom with us. That is what we are doing. I want to play you a mockery video of those individuals. I want to play you a mockery video of these individuals who has betrayed the movement that we are into. Who Nigerian government paid money, who eat forbidden fruits. And I told you, immediately you eat this forbidden fruit, you start hating your brother, you start sabotaging your mind, because Mazi Kanu said, when you receive evil gift, you turn evil against your people. I want to show you something that happened in Finland. I wanted to remind you something for you to know if you are still doubting Tongozo Rebeze. I want to prove something to you. Look at this video on my hand. I hope it's clear. Look at this video. This is Finland. This is the first time we went to Finland with the name of bridge. Remember, who is very close to Mazi Simon? The COS, Dr. Ngozi Rebeze, not Ogenkere. Yeah, immediately PM seat, the next person is who? Dr. Ngozi Rebeze. The COS is the next person. Do you see Ogenkere close there? The answer is no. Do you see Abakrawa? The answer is no. Do you see Adandocho? On this particular place, the answer is no. It's only Opatobie sitting and by the side of Dr. Ngozi Rebeze. That if there is more space, you will see the police of Finland who arrested Opatobie today protecting Mazi Simon Ekpa. You see the police of Finland when we are in bridge. The first time we went to Finland, we are in bridge. Are we in autopilot? And we said, let us go to Finland. From this autopilot, we'll come back to bridge. Is that first one? Are we not in bridge before we went to Finland in the first place? That we are seeing this picture here. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is very close, that even the policeman also present is the COS, the Agumani of Biafran people, who went to Finland and do what Ogenkere planned to destroy, who take Ogenkere on a way, who Chukwu Okadiama used to do the miracle, to perform the miracle in Finland. After seeing such videos, such pictures, and you are still here giving this individual, these criminals, your money, are you not a criminal by yourself? Are you not a saboteur on your own? Are you not a betrayer on your own? Now we are building this country, and you are giving those individuals your money. I pity you. But to be proved to us that the COS is worthy of trust. But to be proved to us that the COS, after me, she is the one. And what you are seeing here, I pause to look for this video, and when I see it, I say yes, that this video means something. That is when you understand what we are saying and why you have to support the government that Congo's rebels are leading. But to be proving that by also telling you that he knows that the doubting Tamos here and there, he knows that the saboteur, he knew that those who have formed cabal. That's why he has to tell you that Ngozi Orebeze is the surrogate. That's why he has to tell you Ngozi Orebeze protect the mandate. That's why I have to let you know that she is the surrogate. What else do you want him to prove to you? And how else you want to know that Robert Toby handed over to her when she said, you are the surrogate, protect the mandate? How else? Why did the message did not come to Ogenkere to protect? Why did it not come to Adando Osho? Why? Why did it not come to them? Why must he be Ngozi Orebeze is the question. Why does Robert Toby handedly pushing her in everything Robert Toby is doing as a COS? And you are there making noise in social media. Who is this? Robert Toby. Then watch by the side. Watch by the side. Who are you seeing? Who are you seeing? Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Sitting by the side of Obato. Do you see it? That is Agumwan sitting by her. So whoever today that is fighting this government, that is down for Ngozi Orebeze, we are bringing all this to you as an evidence, so you will see it by yourself. For now, nobody will be giving gangsters the money. They are only contributing money for themselves and sharing the same money for themselves. Yes, official. You know, your comment will always be top notch. Thank you so much. And you'll see, this is people that there's people that when they are here, they will continue commenting until we end the program. That's why I appreciate all of you. When I remember you people, even as I just come back from morning duty, I sit here to do this, knowing that there are people that I am going to learn from, and there are also those that are going to learn from me. There are people that will rub our mind together on comments. Sometimes, every time, people like OC and Official, they always take a word as from my mouth. As I'm about to leash a word, the next thing I want to say, they'll put it in comment section. That is why I always thank you all. Thank you so much. Please like the program and also share. Please like the program so others that we know we are live. That is why we are always telling you to like the program. Once you like, you are giving somebody notification that we are live. The like on this program is on the, if you keep your phone this way I am now, you will see there is a 3 dots. Click on that 3 dots, it will open. You will see live. If you're on the other side of YouTube, that the YouTube will be flat like this on the horizontal line, then the like is there. You will see it. Just touch it and subscribe. We move because we want to make the platform to get to the extent of everybody can come in and submit his own opinion despite comment section willingly. That is what I have to do for my own freedom, so the world will know that I supported and I also give Simon a mandate to go on and do what he's doing today. It is very, very important. It is very, very, very. My people, when you see all this thing that is happening, what is that is coming to your mind? I want you to know that we are in the United States of Biafra government, that we are getting it right. But all of you know that these saboteur people, they are there. That is why what? That is why he opened his mouth to tell you. I see my senior sister, Progress the analyst. Oh, hey. Why in a show Aleka police right now? Thank you so much. Wow, I am blessed this one to have you on my platform. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ada, thank you. Our wife, thank you so much. This is, please, if you're if you're on this platform, you don't subscribe to Progress the analyst, the real lady who are dealing with the random show and the vagabond and the I don't know Wiruboro Fulani. If you go to her platform, you see her analysis. Yes, I always play her some of her short clips here. I always play it here because she's making. In fact, she's on the point at all time and stand on the University of Biafra. She's also defending the mandate also. That's why I ask you, please, if you never subscribe on her page, go there. She's a big lady. Progress, may Chukwu carry and continue to protect you. That is that the enemy are planning to you. It will happen to them in 4 market days. Our prayer is always that that's not enemy plan for us. Let it happen to them the way it's happening to them. That is why they are scattering. And we, that's our name, are United of Biafra. We are uniting ourselves every blessed day. My people, go on and like and subscribe on the YouTube of our beloved sister, Progress the analyst. She is doing a wonderful job. She is even doing more than me. And you know, her plow is one of the oldest. I remember when I did an exposition on my assignment program about men on ground, when I do exposition, that time, when I left Nigeria, when she said that one of the Biafra commanders has come to expose Nigeria, this one has been long. I listened on my voice on her platform, after that program. About told you said that's one of men on ground are having conversation with About told you give me a long hour. That is when I left Nigeria newly. I exposed them because I work for before I start working for men, the real men on ground. I work for Nigeria as one of the commanders. So I know the rules. I know what they are doing. I know all their evil plans. I know all their evil plans. That's what when I'm talking. I am bitter because I know that these people are very corrupt people. Please subscribe on our sister's platform. Yes, Progress the analyst. One of our brother OC is really welcoming you. He said, "Nay, oh my beautiful Progress analyst, we love you and we appreciate you. Keep it up." That's what the different people tell you this morning from this platform. OC said that to you. It's a brother also. So my people, when we sit down and look at this individual who are shouting for Biafra, Biafra for the mouth, who are making mockery of themselves like Ogen Kere. When you look at these people, what is that is coming into your mind? How could you have a child for over 40 years? He is in school and he never graduated, and you are still paying school fees for those in the DOS, for those IPOB organization, for those that are stomach infrastructure, for those people who never want Biafra to come. Yes, my brother Kevin, good morning from here. Progress, the analyst, we hail you. Our sister, people are hailing you because Biafrans know who you are. And we are really very happy the way you are doing it now. And our sister said, I agree the how, that is the Progress. I love you all. You all, thank you all. We are cooking a delicious food today. So people, you understand what we are saying. In this era, our own era, is not going to be the same thing. In this new phase of University of Biafra, it's not going to be the same thing. We are changing unchangeables and we are moving unmovable. Our government now has launched that radio app that Obato appear indoors. You will know that they are doing something. That is moving forward. That is what is called moving forward. I want to play you a video of these baboons and monkeys. The Ogenkerie, the 419, the document forger, the criminal, the fraudster. There is no name this man does not deserve. My people, I want to bring out something from you in that their protest. Let us go. And the stupid old fool who said that he lost his brother in Biafra war are praising Ogenkerie. This is how you know when you eat forbidden food from Nigeria, you must be acting evil way. They eat forbidden fruit. That is why you are seeing them today acting the way they are acting. Let us go to listen to this.
Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom, my people.
Old woman, old
I
fool.
greet you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Before I play this video, I want to remind you
Wherever
something.
you are watching.
This one in UK, all her document was seized by the government of UK. He can't get a nice job anywhere. So the only job she is doing now is to support those who are giving her money. Because on a normal ground, they said women support women. But the women that support women is women who are better than the same father like you. Remember this word. The evil woman cannot support a righteous woman. It's only righteous women support the righteous fellow women. But the evil woman, and this old fool that said that they call herself Petty, that lost her brother in Biafran war today, don't want declaration, but he wants Biafra. How as a nation? He wants to continuously, Ogenkerie will be paying him. That is why they all do, that is why they all fall back. Because they know that the new nation, that nobody has time to pay them. Nobody is paying progress the analyst here. Nobody is paying us. We come free and fair mind to defend our land, to defend our government, to let the world know that we want freedom outright, and to let the world know that we have declared our independence on November 2024 in Helsinki, Latvia, Finland. That is the same place that Finland declared their own nation also. That is where we went. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. So let us listen to this fool. Honorable Shoes, I see you. Welcome. Good morning. Please like as you come and share. Listen to this old fool.
Today is
See her picture. Wish
July 2025.
those who want
My people,
the death
we
of
are
our own children.
really moving forward.
Listen.
Our Biafran brothers in America, North, South, and West, all the reps, they went to Finnish embassy, having informed them that they are coming to protest for the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our indomitable Prime Minister Meji Buago, Mazi Simon Ekpa. You will be surprised to know that on getting there, the coward, the people who are very condescending and conniving, working with the terrorist country Nigeria, the Finnish embassy shut their office down. That is a red alert. If they have really
Now,
done...
let's hold it there. Do you know why they did that? When we went to Finland, the real Biafra went to Finland, did the Finland shut us down? The answer is no. The Finland knew that those are coming are criminal people. The Finland knew, they would say, is it this man who bearing witness against my Simon Ekpa, who colluded with Nigeria and make us arrest him? You are the one coming to protest. Oh, do you think we don't know? And when you look for that lizard, I see my senior comrade, BIAFRAISMYHOME. Moise, I greet you. Thank you so much, BIAFRAISMYHOME. Please, I always say, this is people that are working more than me because they have the time. They are the one that they first me travel, so they have all the equipment. If you're on my platform, I always tell this. If you're not on the platform of Mars Exodus, you're missing something. You. If you're not on Mars Humble Lion platform, you're missing something. If you're not on the Kai report, you're missing something. If you don't know about Mars Zero, you're missing something. If you don't know about that Simon, you're missing something. If you don't know about Precious, you're missing something. If you don't know about Tunkil, you're missing something. If you don't know about our old sister, the progress the analyst, if you don't know about her, one day you are missing a lot. This is a platform where you go. These are people who has been there before us, and they still stand till today. They are not like this old fool. Go to Exodus Biafra's TV, Biafra Exodus TV. Go there, subscribe there. One day, there. You will hear the truth, and you will be happy. This is people that are curing the BP that this individual, this inconsequential, this criminal, these fools. These people that are curing their madness. If you go there, after you listen, you go to bed, you sleep very well. You don't need to take BP for blood pressure. This individual are causing you. Go to all this platform. If you are not there, Biafra is there. These people are online 24 hours. Do not, yes, march through survivor. Even to go 247. These are people that are, no matter what, they are there. Go to all these platforms, you will see them doing something. You will like to hear, you will comment, and you will learn. We will also learn from your comments also. That is why we all are in this together. That is why we all are working together to achieve one goal. What is the goal? To defend our land, to protect our land, for us to support, for us to have to and also Mars Ezekuna song. This is the platforms. I tell you that Biafran people are mentioned in the comment section. I see gift. Okay, I greet you, Mazi. Good morning from here. Thank you for coming. May Elohim bless all of us in this comment section this morning. Thank you for those who are here. Now, when you listen to the so-called pretty, the old winch, who, because if your child died in front of you, you are a witch. Look at this woman today, who used her old mouth and bringing old lies. Let us listen. I want to allow you to finish, so you will know why you have to listen to this and do the justice here. Yes, the Finland people rejected your so-called Ogenkere, the 419er, because they knew that Ogenkere was the one who submitted false evidence of Nigeria government to their authorities. They said, oh, you are the one coming to protest. Okay, you want to prove that you're a good person now, where we are the bad people. That is why Finland shut their embassy. They don't want to see this criminal face. If you doubt me, when the real Biafra people ask for this protest, see what will happen. Nobody will shut anywhere down. But because of the criminal, they knew that this is man who's about to touch man Simon. That is why they don't want to see his face. Let us listen.
Line. Wonderful Biafrans, I will leave you to watch the rest of the video. But one thing I want to drop for some of us, especially those who are sabotaging this movement.
You are the one sabotaging.
That some of you haven't lost their blood, millions of Biafrans. If you have conscience, if you are sincere, fighting genuinely for this Biafra to come, you will tell yourself the truth. This is spirit of the fight of the spirit. Spirit of our brothers and sisters, our elders, our youths. We have to really take this fight serious. Nigeria is a dream killer. I don't know who some of you that are sabotaging is really fighting. Are you fighting your fellow Biafrans? Or are you fighting Nigeria that will always kill your dream? Fulanis who prefer the white man to come and take our minerals rather than we blacks like themselves.
I don't know if you at all this woman have shame because of once you eat the forbidden food from Nigeria, shame will disappear from your face. I see Benjamin Lucia. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Thank you so much. Once you eat this forbidden food from Nigeria, shame are no longer in your face, because the money Ogenkere shared to them was the forbidden money from Nigeria. Are you not the one sabotaging? You want Biafra to come, but they declared Biafra and you said no to their declaration. My brother Osi, I don't pray for her soul. Let the soul damage the way it has been damaged already. At this age, he was telling you how he lost his brother in Biafran war. And what happened? Today, government was declared, he fall back and he won Biafra. Because in England, in a country where he are, UK, he doesn't have a job because he committed a crime. They seize her documents. This is the truth. They seize her documents. I see my brother Daga Daga. Good morning from here. I've been saying I have missed you. Where have you been? But I hope all is well. Thank you for coming in today. Please, as you come in, please like and share the program. Please, if you never like, please click your like button. It's very important. Now look at this kind of a woman who are telling you that she won Biafra, that she is this, that he lost his brother. But today, what is he doing? The country that the Biafra you are talking has been declared, and you said no to that. Do you really want it? You want to continuously Ogenkere paying you, and when you come, you talk small, you put your spake, you look like old fool, old wish, and you open your gutter mouth and defending and telling people that Ogenkere who fall back, who removed the name of our PM, like DOS, removing the name of Mazakan Radio Biafra. That's somebody you are supporting at your age. That's why I said that all these kind of women who want their grandchild to die, they will never leave. That's why I told OC, I don't pray for this kind of a people. They deserve to vanish on this earth, because they never want good. They never wish their people good. Look at her. Do you really pay attention? Than the way she's narrating it. Those are sabotaging. Obatobia is a moving train. We have been on autopilot. We have been on Utraga. Obatobia is not even forming to just be a speaker of the Afran people. Just do his own thing silently. Just do his own thing on his own. At a time when you were into autopilot, from autopilot you move to breathing. From the Obatobia told you, raise fund for your declaration. But we are conducted here very fast what DOS did not achieve in their old lifetime. Achieve it in 4 years by self-referendum. Indeed, in the ballot paper of the self-referendum, what is there is United States of Biafra. We did not see United Bridge Biafra. Have common sense. It doesn't sound very clear on their ear. So if you have voted for the nation to be declared and you pass their vote by also sending over 1,000 delegates to stand according to the plan to go and re-declare the independence of Biafra, and it was re-declared and you denied it, and you open your gutter mouth, you open your evil mouth, you open your evil face and be looking at camera and said that Biafra, we want Biafra to come. Now that Biafra has come, why kicking against it? Are you not the one who is a betrayer? Are you not the one who is sabotaging because of how much $500, $300 okay, is paying you every month that he created from Nigeria? Or in the first place, he's forwarded out of you for 400 or 1,000, and he thinks that you'll be following. And look at this kind of a woman who is a witch to his people, Look at this kind of a woman. And you want to pray in a very osi according to or go up young young India Gadian look at this woman's face. You will understand that she doesn't deserve to have pity on her because she is evil woman. They never want Biafra to come. They want to continue on YouTube and their page. So Biafra will give them super chat, and they will feel that they are important because they see themselves as they are relevant. Why they are irrelevant? Because when you are destroying the movement of your people, you are an irrelevant human being. She want to be here on social media at her age. At her age, and she is there about to be give someone sort of COS. Petty is there about to be give someone, tell someone you protect the mandate. Petty is there about to be tell one woman, please defend this mandate. She is there about to be sending her all the era, all to be sending her to go all the music of Biafra in South Korea, anywhere to represent Biafra people. We have she represented only in this social, only on this her YouTube page. She will be inside her room and be making mockery of herself. Old fool that lost his brother, and he never wondered his brother he lost his soul to rest in peace, because all the Biafra hero and heroines, their soul will rest in peace immediately we have our first vote and elected our first president in Biafran nation. And now the opportunity have showcased for you, for that your brother to be to has for him to rest in his soul to rest in peace, and you turn against it. That your brother also will turn against you and fight you. That's what nice I will say. This is a time where we are going to wake all the spirit of our fallen heroes to fight all those saboteurs. Even if we are going to make it 7 days prayer to wake all the spirit of our fallen heroes to go and fight them. Okay, thank you so much. If that's what you mean, you have forgot to judge her. Thank you. I thought you were having mercy on her to repent. You don't need her to repent because she can never. One thing about this movement that merely you move away from this movement, the spirit of Biafra has left you. It can never come back fully again to you. You must be always deviated. That is why you see Vagabond who has deviated 5-6 good times in this movement. Like when Jesus told Peter, before 5 o'clock, the cock will cry. You will deny me 5 times. Chimaka Jere has deviated 6 times. He has done his own more than Peter. No, it's not about his breaking egg. The egg will fire you back. The egg you are breaking will backfire you, and I am beating your wife and your son, that you are bringing curse. You are bringing this calamity upon this an innocent child. I am sorry for you. I am sorry that we are doing this and proving. I am very, very sorry for what you are doing. Doing what? Laying curse on own family. Oh my God. This man does not know what is in social media because of negativity. Because of negativity. Because of position, because of he wants continuously making Biafran people making gain from our fundraising. You want the people to be see you as you are relevant. That is why that all this is happening. All these are not just happening. I want us to know that. When you listen to this woman who says she won Biafra, that she lost his brother in the time that we are fighting in the Biafran war, and today that Biafra has been declared and you turn against it, how do you want Biafra? They never want Biafra. These are the enemies of Biafran people. I told you, there is one thing Chukwu Okabiama has changed this movement. You know what is that? He said that none of our leaders again should be arrested before we know those who are sabotaging. That is that Chukwu Okabiama has turned around this movement. Chukwu Okabiama turned it around for you to know that the enemies are with you. So for you to know them, not for you to buy them, but for you to be very careful and know what you know, that they are the enemies in the house. That's why nobody will arrest Tongozi or Abesi. Believe you me, no matter the prophecy, nobody will arrest her. Because Chukwu has opened our eyes. Now we know the enemies. How do you want Biafra? But you don't believe in their declaration. And you denounce their declaration. Once you denounce this our real declaration, that is how also Biafran spirit denounce you. That is why you see them falling apart today. That is why what is happening to them is happening to them. That is why. Don't just think that what is happening for them is happening because Biafran spirits are dealing with them day in, day out. Let us continue listening to the word because we want to bring something out.
Finland, they're fighting for their rights. Oh, hey, Biafra. Biafra will head in.
Finland will get that.
Yes, Finland was.
We no go gree.
We no go gree.
Release our prime minister. Biafra
Look at them.
Authority. Release our
Bunch
prime
of
minister.
betrayals.
Simon Ekpa is a freedom fighter. It's our prime minister.
And look at old fools.
Biafra Republic government.
Old fools are the one doing this thing.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Look at them.
Freedom for. Yeah. Freedom for.
Do you know that Finland closed their embassy? Nobody is there. I've said it, let me say it again. Finland closed their embassy because they knew for their mind, oh, so this man that sabotaged this man, okay, this man, we colluded with you, with your evidence to arrest Simon Ekpa, and he's still in our hand, and you want to come here and prove that you are innocent, that you are not the one. You think that Finland is a fool? You think that they don't know what they are doing? That is why they closed the embassy. Because they don't want this face of this criminal who they knew that colluded with Nigeria and colluded with Finland to arrest Obatobi and submit false witness against Obatobi. Finland said, oh, so you are the one who coming to protest to ask us to release him after you have given him to us. Do you think that we are Nigeria? That is why they closed the embassy. It's a shameful thing to him, but they won't see it. Now, coming to all the old fools who stand there, my brother Exodus said, yes, one, now we know our enemy. Yes, so now we know what? Our enemy. They are there, I want to read this particular one. They are shouting free Simon Ekpa, and there is no picture of Simon Ekpa in their poster. Even if they have it, even though if they have the picture of Matt Simon Ekpa there, Finland knew them. Finland know that a gizzard, the lizard from Greek. I call him lizard. Who wants money? Who see the only opportunity he will make one as a Griezmann is coming to Biafra and thinking that he will use him. Who come to destroy? Who is sponsoring? Okay. Have you in this world? Where did you see a lobby standing with placards? Do you know the word of it? You could not even raise it up. Oh. Shame is catching this gizzard, the gizzard from Greece. Where is Greece today? Where is? Let him tell his country this to recognize us now if he's doing a genuine job. And because of he knew that they did not accept the declaration, he can't do nothing except to make on this idiot, because the idiot see the so-called Ogenkere that he's a very myopic human being, that his sense is not working. So they are doing him a rakatapa. They are doing him ping pong, they are doing him poppy, sir. That is what they're doing to this man. That is why they see that his brain is not working. So they are using him. A mechanic man, for that matter. A primary 5 dropout. A primary 5 dropout. That is who he is. So why can't them treat him that way? So this gizzard from Greece called Elias, he knew that Ogenkere has something in his upset. That is why he was na-agba ije agwọ n'isi. Ojiri na-akpata ego. Makwa ego na ọ na-akwụ in a month. They can never be relevant, official. No, yes, now you know now. No matter how they bring all this man come, how could Gizzard be the one protesting for us instead of complying document and sending to countries if there's something he's doing? Because of he's protecting the interest of somebody who is paying him. I want us to let me finish this video so I can bring something about one of the old videos of Chiamaka Ajere is the vagabond that was doing exposition on this man. Let me get it. Sorry, let me get it. Let's just finish this video first. I want you to see where Chem is catching the so-called lobbyist called Gizzard from Greece. Look at how he look like. Look at it.
Okay, let's go neighbor. Mr. American. Oh, hell, I put it on the video for now. You guys on the video.
Yes, we like your time here.
Okay.
BRGIE.
Listen.
Weban.
Yes.
Yes, so I'm a different. They must free him, whether they like it or not.
Speak aloud.
They must free him, whether they like it or not. Our BF and our Onyemu. They must free him. This is our Prime Minister, the only man we believe on. Yes, they must free him, whether they like it or not. Yes.
Number one is that when they tell you the only man they believe on, they sound like he came Guru Ago. Who told you? Instead of Simon to bring Biafra, let Biafra not come. In this movement we are into is a race.
Yeah, here to the.
This movement they were into is a race. When you moved, and something happened, another person take over. You don't wait for one person to come.
Our leaders.
That is why when you marry, if you give a child to one birth, if you give birth to one child, you continuously pushing hard to not depend on that one particular child. Unless you push and you get that Chukwu said, no, this is only what I can give to you. That one is quite different from that's another different thing. Not that one you can get up to 1, 2, 3, 4. People are does that. That is how a life is a race. Look at them. The enemies. I told you that Chukwu Abiyama has changed the narrative, has changed how it happens. That the only way you know our enemies when our enemies either was kidnapped or was arrested. Like Simon here. Chukwu Abiyama said no, that I'm going to use this woman to put an end of that kind of a thing. That he wants us to know our enemy. Today, or we never know all our enemies. when it's come to this our Biafra restoration. Where is powerful, it baffles me so much is that these old fools who are doing all these things, they say they have lost their loved ones years ago. And you want a Biafra without a declaration. You want a Biafra without constitution. You want a Biafra without government. A government talk to a government. A country speak to a country. That is how it is. That is how it is. I want to quickly play this video finish so I can open the line for those who want to call. Also to call to make their own contribution. Because we all are here together. I've been here getting to 2 hours. Only me. So sometimes we need all our voice together so everything can. That is why sometimes I come online, I see my does. I won't open YouTube. I will go to his platform and do my own part of program there. I will go to Humble Lion. I will do it. I go to that Simon. I go to every platform of those who stand once I come, because when we all gather there and put our voice together, it becomes strong. That is when it simply means united we stand, divided like Ogen Kere, Adandosho, I don't know people of Fulani. That is why they are dividing today and falling. But we who are united ourselves together are getting stronger and stronger every blessed day. This phone stop now. So people, please 1 minute. This is my phone sometimes. I need to change this phone, but within that time it's gonna happen. The phone is giving me trouble sometimes. Sometimes you just hack. Like what just happened now. But it doesn't matter. No matter what happens, we must do what we have to do because it's my own freedom. So I will wait because you went back.
Or not? Yes.
Look at how many there are.
We are here to demand for our leaders. Free
Is it Finland that
Simon
is holding mass in the can?
He's a peacemaker. Free Simon Ekpa. He's a peacemaker. Free Nnamdi Kanu. They're fighting for their rights. All hail Biafra. Biafra will hail you.
Wait for the so-called gizzard.
Yes. Finland embassy.
That did not open for you people now. There are no people on the road. On the road side.
We no go green. No go green. I'm still on the video for now.
Whether they like it or not.
Speak along.
They must free him, whether they like it or not. Our BIAFRA and our Onyemu. They must free him. This is our Prime Minister, the only man we believe on. Yes, they must free him, whether they like it or not. Yes. Yes.
Bringing USA branch. We are here. Finland embassy. We are here to demand for our leaders. Free Simon Ekpa. He's a peacemaker. Free Simon Ekpa.
For how many years do you want to die?
Freedom for.
What is that? I'm looking for gizzard. So you will see that he cannot release his placards off. He cannot, because he knew that he's not supposed to be there. But because of money, the evil money that he's getting from Ogen Kere, that is what is pushing him, because he wants money. The money he's making from the hands of Ogen Kere for his entire life in being in America, he has never made such amount of money. Because Ogen Kere was just pumping money. So what I want you to know, another thing is this: if protests can release Mars Simon Ekpa, if protests did not release Mars Nnamdi Kanu, is it any protest that we will do today that have passed the one that we have done on the head of Mars Nnamdi Kanu? Did the protest release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the answer. Is the question I'm asking. Did the protest release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? If protest can release anybody, could have been Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for over these 5 years. He was in DSS dungeon. Hope you know how many protests that they carries out. Hope you know how many protests that went on in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Did the Nigerian government or did the country intervene, some countries, because of the protest? The answer is no. What will release them is this our real declaration of a new nation. For proof to them, they are leader of a country, not a leader of a group. These individuals are not thinking straight, because whenever you receive evil gift, whenever you eat the forbidden fruit, you will be acting like that. My people. So for on the comment section, those who are on this platform this morning, if you know you have something to contribute, the line to call is +973 360 51337. Only on WhatsApp. Let me recap again. +9 +973 360 51337. Those who are always on this platform already have already started calling. Those who has this number, whether you hold on, I will put you on the mic. Will I pick up the phone call? Frank, help me. I want to connect this speaker to this mic. Yeah, call already. Actually, let me pick it. Yeah. Brother, please hold on for connection to the speaker. Hold on, let me connect to the speaker first so you can be loud. Hold on, please, hold on. Just be on the line. Okay, bring it. Yeah, go on, my brother. Go on. Ike Jesus, go on. Good morning, my brother. Good morning.
Morning to Nnamdi Kanu, our spring leader. Good morning to good morning, my lovely mother, Mama Biafra, Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Adabeze, Agunwa, Wanyeje Demba. Good morning, all the good citizens of Biafra, United States of Biafra. Ejukwu Kikabiama bless us all today. He said.
And also bless you coming up.
Thank you. Let me just say one or two things. If you are Biafra, wherever you are, homeland, diaspora, and you are not working under United States of Biafra, you are nothing but deceiving yourself.
Yeah.
Today I got in good peace. I don't want to abuse anybody.
Okay.
Whoever you are and whoever you may call yourself, as far as that you say you are Biafra and you are agitating for Biafra and you are not under United States of Biafra, you are a scam to yourself.
Yes, so.
You are a calamity to yourself. yourselves. If you are not working under United States of Biafra, that channeled by Totongosi or Rabese, from Nnamdi Kanu to Samoneta, from Samoneta to Totongosi. Nnamdi Kanu said, go and listen to Samoneta. He's bringing a new damnation in this movement. He said, go and listen to Ram. If I send you a message, go and listen to that man. Definitely, I'm sending you to go and listen to that particular person for what he's going to send you for. Whatever he said to you, do it. That is a simple message Nnamdi Kanu sent to us. Samoneta said, Ndozi, protect the mandate. She is my surrogate. There's no two ways about it. Why I'm bringing this morning? I'm mistaking when one business platform for the dynamic. I don't know that this criminal that is staying in Kembe. Then I log in. Yes, this morning. Then I log in. Then there was talking about this young man that called Ebube Monso, Ebube Jesus, that is trending in social media. Then I now said to them, I don't know that, sorry, I made a mistake because I did this for my first time. Then I said to them that anybody that is not working, that is dictating in this movement called Biafra, that is not under United States of Biafra, that person is a criminal. This is what I thought. He said, where am I coming from? I said, I'm a USD. He said, it's a USD charger. Then I listened to them voice and I discovered that it's a stupid platform.
Yes.
Criminality platform. Then he said, blah, whatever he said. Then I went away. Then I told him what I told him. I told him that you are not a criminal. Whether I like it or not, you are scam. And God don't put you people where you people belong. Then my plea to Biafra people is as simple as ABC. Whether you are military, and they say that you are detesting Biafra, that they say that you want Biafra, you are not under United States of Biafra. My brother, you are deceiving yourself.
Life and direct.
You are deceiving yourself. There's no two ways about it. This government is not a government of scam. If he have you would have passed this exam since January.
Yes, sir.
You would have passed this exam because it's exam they give unto us. When I saw him, when I saw her from that December, that November, my brother, I stood for her. Even before the declaration, the first day that she came out and made that broadcast, after them take our DM, I said, this is the woman. Whether she made mistake, whether she did not make mistake, my brother, I trust that we are not a God, you will surely make mistake.
That is it.
Trump have made a lot of mistakes. Is there anybody talk about it?
No, now.
Why is that if she make a little mistake, some idiotic people will bring it in social media? She have done this one. She have done this one to a coward. If anybody thought about his mistake, that person, if that person have not made mistake for his life, for her life, it shall be well with the person. But if he have made mistake, it shall not be well with that person.
That is it.
Talk against her. That is what Jesus said. Jesus says, you are calling her harlot, want to stone her. Okay, if you want to stone her, if there is no sin in you, be the first one to cast the stone. Is there anybody that throws stone on her?
Nobody.
Drop stone.
Nobody.
So why is that if she make a little mistake, instead of us to help her, instead of us to cover her, instead of us to direct her, we will cascade her. Anybody that cascades her for her mistake, that person shall not be well with that person. I said it. Some people are idiots. Some people are cowards. Some people are fools. Some people are born to destroy.
My brother, even at that right now, I never see a mistake this one made, because I see everything going as according to plan of Mass Simon Eber's movement. This liberation phase.
God bless you. Because because he loves the truth. Because he stands the way of the truth. I have not seen anywhere she make mistake. I have not. That is why I said anybody that can get her. Some people are born to destroy.
Adandosh was born to be a betrayer and also a destroyer.
A destroyer. That woman has caused a lot of calamity. Person nime cabinet. Opudona appointment or grant the cabinet. It's the one that destroyed the military.
Because the military want them to be destroyed. The military also colluded. They see. Let me ask you this question. Or let me ask you, have you seen Ibe Botoz open his mouth and accepted that we have declared our independent state as Minister of Biafra? Have you?
I've not. That is
have you seen Gentle Yahoo? Have you seen Gentle Yahoo accepting that now we are in a new nation? Have you?
No.
They're all compromised.
That is exactly what I told you then. I told you last time. I said Ibe Butozo is the real commander, the chief, the commander of armed forces of the United States of Biafra. What that guy would have done, even though say if he don't go to school or he don't know how to read, he can come out. Me, I don't know how to read and he don't go to school. You can come out and say, all the Biafrans, I want to thank God today. We have declared the United States of Biafra. And that is what our PM and Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for. We have done it today. To God be the glory. This only 2 words enough.
Let all the armies come together now under United States of Biafra. That is why I said the 90% of this problem caused by Ibe Botozo and Gentle the Yahoo. No matter what.
It's caused by them. The only thing is that because Ogekere have deceived them, even when Samoneba is not, it was around. But Samoneba don't know. Yes. one is finished, Ogokele will go from back, give the extra money, say, I'm the one that gave you.
They all
Did you hear what I
eat.
said?
Yes, they all eat forbidden fruit.
They eat forbidden food even when the monitor was around.
Yes, even when Abato Obia is here.
They eat it. Because that forbidden fruit did not start after when Samonita was taken away.
Yes.
It did not start that time. Because if it started that time, if you hear when this guy he said his only Okekere was giving us money.
Yes.
When the Okekere start giving you people money, can you tell the truth? When the Okekere start giving you people money, Okekere was using sources. He will give sources extra money. They go and give them. Then they say, I'm the one that gives them. This is secret. They can never come out. Say it. They can never say it. That is why Chonto Yahweh, I love him so much for what he do, for standing the truth, for no betray, but the way he's going is as far as you are not working, you are dictating for Biafra, and you are not working under the United States of Biafra. My brother, I'm sorry, you are not my friend.
Yes, so I always say that because I don't paint walls. I don't paint my walls. I say it raw.
If you like to do whatever we can only say to Gongos on the best. Okay, my dear, my deputy prime minister, please, is it this military? Leave for us, understand? Let us handle. But any other place you are resting, you can go ahead and rest. There's no problem. But we are under United States of Biafra. But anything we want, please, I want to provide it for us, for your own capability. So that let us move forward.
There is one thing. There is one thing I want us to know. Let me tell us this. Gentle Yahoo is getting more attack because they find out that he's not working with United States of Biafra right now. That is why he's getting more attack. If he open his mouth now, accept United States of Biafra, the attack will reduce. Do you know why it will reduce? Because Nigerian government now are looking for him as that he's a criminal who refused to work with his own state, with his own new country. So, and then they don't want him to work for them because they have tried for him to work with them. He refused. Now Biafra has been declared and he refused to work with his own government. That means that even if them allow him, that is going to even sabotage them on their own also. So that is why they are getting more attack on them right now to make sure that they capture them as a criminal. Because if they hear today, God forbid, they capture one of our commanders, the government will write a petition and say, you are holding a commander of a United States of Biafra that you must leave him to go. Do you understand that? That is why they are having more attack, because they never accepted the declaration of the USB government, and the spirit of Biafra are gradually living from their side. They don't even know that. Go all right, my brother, go on.
The only thing I would tell some people that even closer to them, a lot of people that even closer to them, they're not telling him the truth.
Yes. But is he a child? Is he a child?
If he's not a child, there is a way to you to call your friend. Say, my dear, you see, let me tell you, I know that you are a strong man. But to remember, every strong man, that's something that brings every strong man down.
Yes.
Sometimes arrogance is the worst thing. It's the easily thing that brings strong man down. Overconfidence. Overconfidence that brings strong man down.
Yes.
If there were these people, what they would do to call this guy, say, my dear, you are getting all the whole Nigeria eye is in Okibe. All Nigeria eye, all the weapons that are going into the Okibe. So if I were you, what I would do, I will replan. That is why Dr. Ngozi said last broadcast, last fundraising. He said, in this time we are right now, Nigeria plan, they have planners. And anything we are doing, we want to be on top to the plan.
Yes, now.
So that is the reason why you must come down, work under this thing. This time is no matter of rushing and go to war. You plan to go to war. That is why Samoneta said, I will fight the way I want to fight, not the way you want to fight.
That is it. Even Masin and they can also.
Are you understand?
Yes.
So you cannot go toes to toes with them. You must bring another termination, multiple termination. That is the reason why you must make sure you hit yourself under United States of Biafra so that you be protected. You cannot do anything now to please anybody. Because if you do to please anybody, we get into. Are you understand?
Yes.
Iripeta, iripo, wayo. All buru that na I am all the whole 40 states they went like this. I said it the other time. 50-50 people, soldiers in every state. Now the battle will reduce from your side. The focus will reduce from your side.
Yes, now.
Oh, your side for good 2 weeks. No me media. On a pause. You shift the attention to that side. You want a balance. It's a simple thing.
Arrogant.
It's a simple thing.
Arrogant is what is stealing Yahoo.
Arrogant is too much. That is why I'm saying arrogant, overconfident, and pompous.
It's too much of two of them. Gentle Yahoo and Igwe Butu, they are pompous and the arrogance and the over too no on them is too much. That is what is wearing them down.
Much. So, and people that is close to them, they are not telling them the truth. They have to know this. My brother, we cannot continue talking about this. They have their life to live. They have their choice to make.
If their choice, they have made.
Government cannot work with somebody that don't work with you.
Let me tell you this. So, let me say this because I don't paint to us. Igwe Buto's or the time we are into is no longer when Igwe Buto's at his level will be a triple general of Biafra because he cannot address the world. This is the truth. The time this is pure truth. The time we are into is no longer the level of Igwe Buto's to be our triple general. We need somebody who are well read to be our triple general right now. This is the truth of the matter. He's not someone like him any longer. This is pure truth. Because if we are keep on romancing the world and painting it, they will help me. For me, I have come to a conclusion that Igwe Butu is too local to be Biafra triple overall tribunal of Biafra Liberation, and he is too local for that. He will be there, but that position is not, and that is why I was advising him in earlier stage. Igwe Butu, please have a speaker who can read and write, who can be speaking for you. If Igwe Butu has come up since the guy and said, now we, like you said, we are in the United States of Biafra, all army to abide by the rules and pay their loyalty to the government. Believe you me, all Ogen, Krearando, all of them could have disappeared by today.
Exactly. Because now their name they used to do that rubbish.
To scam our people.
Now the name of even people that say triple general. And here we refugees, they say, see, let me tell you, we are not a country of illiteracy.
We can never be. We are not, and we can never be.
Understand? Therefore, we appreciate you for great things you have done.
Yes.
Everything has stage by stage. I cannot come out when what did you call it? You see, this level where we are now, we have entered a level of education, a level of the brain with planning. The brain we have entered. You see, do you know how much America spent for information? For only information from each country.
Okay, I want you to address this issue. Must we always be Igwe Butos and the gentle Yahoo always be on the side of defense? I hope that sometimes, if you are in military, you have you have those they call surveillance group. Must they wait until the enemy come close to their camp before they will start defending themselves? What stop them from people? I said this thing. What stop them from people in Anambra communicating with people in Enugu that anytime you see 5-6 armor tanker on express, do you know you can ambush armor tanker on express and he cannot come to your camp because you are in your land with good information? Why are they not doing such a thing? Why is my question?
Because number one is that that is the reason why they need training. That is the reason why that participating, we have to train them. They have to be a best, not to shoot gun. It's the problem. Before America, even before this UK, what did they call them? Russia.
Yes.
Sent any troop. They have went secretly, observe everywhere, get information how these people will strike. Before they start this thing, when Russia was attacking
Ukraine.
Russia was attacking where Europe will bring something to them. Do you see the tactics of Russia?
Yes, now.
Every quarter, when they get where Europe will take this something, they go attack that place. That is the strategy.
Even there is present example of Israel. Do you see the method of Israel in this fight with these people last time? Do you see how they handled them? Iran was busy destroying property, but Israel was busy capturing their top commanders, those who will give them idea how to defend and how to build another missile. I hope you see that.
Yeah.
Since we started this movement, you've seen Hope Uzodinma, you've seen all these governors and the commanders of the zoo. How many has Gento, Yahoo, and how many has they captured? That is my question. If you are intelligent enough.
If you look at the statement from Dr. Mposi, you will understand that this woman understands, but some carnal people will not understand even more.
That is it.
Some carnal people will not understand even more. They cry now about even more. They push it. They put bread. Anama. I think about it happen here. Now we say, you know they happen again like that. We don't pass that level. We don't pass that level.
We have passed that level.
So this is my submit. This is my submit to them this morning. So please, I'm still pleading to them. They should calm down, relax their mind, that 100% protect, Tontongozi can never be a saboteur. Is a sabo? Now you want to raise Radio Biafra by 2nd of December, August, right?
Yes.
Am I right?
You are right, 100% right. August 2nd.
Okay. August 2nd. And you are calling her sabo? My brothers. We are doing ourselves.
Please, I want us to always join hands to ask Ibe Butozo, for how many years do you want to stay inside bush? Gentle Yahoo, how many years do you want to stay inside bush? How many years do you want to hide in your life? This is the question they need to come and answer all this question. That is the question I want us to be asking them in every platform, so at least they can hear it and come and answer us.
Now you get the question, so now him go answer.
Yeah.
Understand? The government is trying enough to make sure say
you come outside from
all
bush.
secured and that all secured and safe. But now then they have that choice to make.
Yes,
but anything where they do, they should make sure say they don't distract the government. The government. Then to make sure say anybody where they support government can never work with somebody that he did not support, did not believe in government.
Yes, now.
So if you are not working to for government, you will not work for private hospital and go and collect money for state hospital. It doesn't work that way. So let us say the truth. You cannot work for private hospital. Private hospital, you went and collect money for government hospital. A lie. You work for private hospital, you collect money for private hospital.
Now so
you work for state hospital. You work for state government hospital, you collect money for government hospital. That is not. So no matter who you are, no matter what you have done, no matter what you do, no matter what you present, I'm telling you nothing but the truth. That is not the truth. As you say now, you cannot have a worker. You cannot employ a person. The person will go and work for another person, will not work for you. He will come and pay the person's salary, or you giving the person money. But there, it doesn't work that way. Let us say the truth. No, Tony. That's not it.
Excellent, my brother. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
These days we'll be having it morning from now. For 94 days we'll be having morning because of my duty. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, so that is. And for me, I don't paint my own truth. I tell you how it is.
I don't paint my own way. All these sneakers, Remigius say you don't will go. And now you find out that Remigius will not go anywhere. You will support that government where you say they support that.
He must be there.
You must support.
Yes.
You must be there. You must talking about your building where you say you must support it. You will not go anywhere. You must support it. And I want to address Remigius. Remigius, you are saying if the proposal of all Biafra. See, let me tell you, we are not doing Nigeria government. We are not working like Nigerian government. Nobody is too important, and nobody is not important.
That is how you be.
Nobody is too important, and nobody is not important. So get it. I understand.
Yeah.
Nobody, no family. Even people that still breathing today. I don't lost brother. They hear me.
My own sister mortuary now.
My own, we don't forget. We don't barely forget. So that is just it. I don't lose the property. House where Papa built. They say because my brother there for this thing, they come demolish it and burn it. We still live it.
Yeah.
So, so that is us. We will not say that we all this thing. Understand? We must say the truth. Whether you favor you, do not favor you. Biafra is not for one person.
Yes.
Biafra is not. I am the one that will do it. I know, my brother. If you do tire, it come out.
Yes, sir.
It cannot be like we cannot be like Nigeria. If we have Nigerian mentality, my brother, we are liar. We can never be.
That is the problem of Gentle Yahoo and Ibe Butos. Or they are still working in Nigerian mentality.
I beg God, my dear, continue to be disciplined to us. We need that discipline. We lack discipline.
Yes, sir.
We lack it, though. We lack it. Both me and anybody. All of us. 95% of Biafra we lack discipline. My brother, sometimes I even behave like animal. Look at the way now the country is addressing Biafra when he was speaking. It doesn't address us with the calm well.
Yes, now because
go to your address now. Go back and listen to Nandekano. Because Nandekano understand who we are. We are stupid. We are difficult because our brain is so. We think that we are white, but sometimes the way we behave like animal. That is not the truth, especially in the Igbo. Only boy about the other one. Go and listen to Nandekano. Make it even go there in the Igbo, especially in the Igbo. Sometimes Nandekano they will walk aside the Igbo. But what is the truth?
that is it.
But now, if you don't go to come out now, start listening to us like that now, we will say, look at it. My brother, we have a long way to go because the woman.
Yes.
But how man I can work it out like a man and Biafra.
Now, so life will be now. What they will use to bring a man down is woman. But tell me that thing can use to bring a woman down.
No, my brother, nothing.
People are not thinking, they are not listening. That is why they don't know that we are in the final stage of to defend our land.
We have finally said that the woman is God already prepared her for this.
Ha.
God already prepared her for this.
I'm now.
The woman there's no any meeting without
yes, that is why I played the video of our first Finland, seeing two of them being the same place. Only two of them.
There's no meeting. No secret. That secret meeting. Will be there. Because the Samoneka understand that this woman is one grade. Is a grade.
The woman was well nurtured.
He was well nurtured. He speak with wisdom. And when Samoneka understand the language he speak. When Samoneka speak, she understand the language Samoneka speak.
Like the way Ma Simon understand the language of Ma Simon in every aspect of it.
Yeah. Yes. But to some people, you have to like this. Even when Samoneka was around, Samoneka you have to like this. They don't understand the language of Samoneka, but they are flowing Samoneka. They don't understand the language of Samoneka, but they are flowing Samoneka. When Samoneka say R, they don't understand the meaning of that R.
They don't.
But they don't understand the meaning of that R.
Like all the members of DOS and the IPOB one Nigeria, they don't understand it. They don't. Yes, now. 5,000 years of social media. They all disappear.
They all disappear. They all disappear.
And today you are seeing these groups are disappearing gradually. Because birds of the same feather must flock together. You see all these idiots like this one I played, this old woman I finished playing her video. They are all criminal. That is why they understand themselves. That is why they are the same people. Look at the protests, okay, correct. If you protest, if they can use protest to bring somebody out, Mazina they can is supposed to be in prison by now.
No, if it's a money back future. No, if it's a money back future for that protest.
Even if they use it somehow and keep the thing. The question I'm asking is it, if protest can bring someone who was arrested out, what is keeping him as in the camp? When any protest, is there any protest that we are going to do now that has passed the one from us in the camp? Is there anyone?
But see, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Made something, you will know that this person is in a threat.
Yes, now.
Okay, look at it the way Dr. Fanti last week.
Yes.
Look at the way he handled his own protest. Her own protest.
Petition.
Did you see the way he composed it?
Yes, now.
Because it's a government.
And doing things in the way of government.
Thank you. So any threat like us, and you made something here. And in here, Biafra. 85% of us in the secondary school. I'm a bagazum. 85% of us secondary school. Even 85% of people know Europe. Secondary school can have finished.
Now.
Before they finish the secondary school,
okay, get about primary 5 dropout.
I'm telling you now you now look at the people now. Say can university, and well created, not like this school earlier na zoo country now. Oh yeah, Jetta University, but only your university, if you are question or my God. My brother, so look at it, the way he addressed Finland. In this conference, he will tag him in Twitter and X handle to know.
Yes.
Yala lawyer is here. Blackout. Without knowing somebody picture. Without knowing somebody picture. Mad people everywhere. If they did not talk about Otongozi, they will know that platform, nobody will watch it.
That is the truth now. The one Nigerians come there to watch it. The IPOB one Nigeria, they come there to watch because they know that these people are talking about Ngozi Arabeze. They are talking about USB government. Something that you can never achieve in your entire life. Tell me that person in DOS who can achieve what Abatobi achieved and what government achieved. Tell me that person. Tell me the new thing DOS has brought inside this freedom and what Ogenkre are bringing. Fools everywhere.
My dear, if you know be Samonepa,
we are all gone. We are all gone.
Nobody will even
Yes, now. Well, that was the plan. You remember when Chinaza Moru said that Nigerian government even has right to buy him. Yes, after 3 months, Biafrans will move on. But people did not buy him. And people are here coming to attack me. Do you hear that? From Chinaza Moru.
That was the idiot now. Understand? Then if you know it, don't go to the my brother, by now, we are doomed.
We are doomed, finally. This second one could have been this third one could have been the most painful part of it. After we have achieved everything. I thank God for giving us Otongozo Arabes. And I thank God, I think Biafran spirit to hold Otongozo Arabes in the first place, to bring her and Obato here. There is a comment here, brother. There is one comment here, one of our brother make here. When I said, wow. My brother is this. I'm looking for that particular comment. My brother official AJ said, when Dr. Ngozi Arabeze came to Biafra struggle, is the time Nigerian government knew that Mass Simon are serious for Biafra independence. That is it. This word that official dropped here. This is the truth, because somebody must accomplish somebody to achieve what he want to achieve. When Obasanjo said to Nigerian government, you are arresting Mazin Nandekan, now that Simon, but the one that passes Mazin Nandekan is here. You arrest him. Yupa wasn't the case. And also, see that Ngozi Arabeze, they know that the reality is about to happen. And the reality has already happened, because for me, I said this, we have left Nigeria November 29, 2024. I am no longer a Nigerian. I have left Nigeria. I am no longer.
I am not Nigerian.
That is how it is. That is what it is.
I am not Nigerian. I always tell them I'm a Biafran. They will think that I'm joking. Some of us that believe in one. Everybody that believes in one Nigeria is the best thing about himself.
You are darkness to yourself.
Darkness. Who they say one Nigeria? Who wait in one Nigeria? Which country? Country where we say military, they command that they buy. If they don't buy military, they will not go get allocation.
They will buy indigens and use their military to protect cow. Use this country. A country do you know? I later realized why. I have said this in this program today, but let me say it again. I realized why Nigeria value cow more than human being, because you know that time of Britain conducting the first election in Nigeria, cow voted more than human being. That is why they value cow more than human being. That is why. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you and your time.
God bless you.
Thank you so much. Remain blessed, my brother. Just be careful. Yes, my fellow Biafrans, we have another one video to play, but as we are playing the video, if call comes in, we are going to allow the call, our fellow Biafrans to call. We are going to be playing some of our videos for you to know that everything that is happening right now, there is a reason and why it's happening, my fellow Biafrans. Nobody born of human being will stop what we are doing, and we will never stop. Nothing is stopping us, because we have done what? We have declared our independence, whether an enemy like it or not. They can't stop us. We are there. No born of human being, not Nigeria government, not America, not any part of any country anymore can stop us, because we have learned our lesson in a hard way. Ojukwu accepting no victor, no vanquish was the fattest mistake ever in this movement. So that is why we are not going to allow it to happen again over our dead body. Never will it happen again. Never will it happen again. So let us go into some videos to make it real more, so for you to understand that everything that is happening there is what? A reason that everything is happening. It's happening for you to learn a lesson. There is a comment of which I put here. What's happened in Uganda is the same arrogance that destroyed Uganda. Warlord, name Joseph Kony. They are that leader that led him to end his entire life inside the bush. This is a powerful comment here. There are some leaders for other countries who has gone through this way when they are fighting for freedom. That is, see, that's why people don't read history. If Ibe Butuzo is well read by now, he could have understand that his only government will bring him out from this bush that he's in. Please, I greet you. Please, as you come in, please like and share the program. Please, we need that like to share the program. For that is it. A lot is happening. Let us go into another different thing connected to what we are doing today. You want Biafra without your declaration. How? Where has it happening? And when a fool like you, when are you going to declare this nation? You cannot get recognition without being an existing country. That is only way existing country will recognize you. Ojukwu did not get recognition before he declared independent state of Biafra. In 1967, he did not. It's after he declared and been inside war, he get recognition. Every other country is like that. And once you declare your nation and your people are being held captivity, leaders has been arrested or kidnapped, the only that will bring them out is only one recognition from any country at all. Do you know that when South Africa looking for recognition, that is Cuba, a country like Cuba is the first country who recognized South Africa. Do you know that when Pakistan was looking for recognition, Bangladesh was looking for recognition against Pakistan, that the first country to recognize them, Kuhata, I don't know where this country called Kuhata they are today, before India seconded them. It takes America and this enclave, this evil country called Britain 4 years before they will come to recognize Bangladesh as a country. Germany joined immediately. Bulgaria joined. Some other countries. There was in a day 10 countries recognized Bangladesh, and they are a country on their own. Let us listen to this.
Both men and women leaving their land, running.
Don't take it serious.
Because of what? What I don't know. Secondly, Nnamdi Kanu is going to be released.
Under force.
And Biafra will come.
Biafra has already come.
Anybody saying it will not come, you are just deceiving yourself.
Listen to this.
I know what I'm seeing.
This is Maga Jehovah talking.
It's not a matter of killing people. Remember when I told the Edo people that they are going to face calamity in their village? Everybody was insulting me online. And the God told me few months ago to tell the man called Very Dark Man that he is the only one that can pray and bring back the unity of the Edo people. But he is busy looking for how to gain fame and also have a good position internationally, international and local. In the spiritual realm, Oba of Edo and Very Dark Man are the ones ruling Edo city. But Very Dark Man need to go to somebody that is higher than him to cleanse him because he is dirty. I don't know what painted him dirty. I don't know why he's dirty. I am only a messenger. both men and women, go and buy shoe. We are going to run. Remember I told you the calamity will come from north. So many of you call me names. And if you check online, the calamity is coming from north. Yeah. Igbo people, they should do a praying and fasting in all the states. Each of them should wear black. They will lie down at any junction of their state that both man, woman, visitors follow and enter the city or the state. You may see me as a noise maker or a mad person, but check all the messages, prophecies that man have been given. By the grace of God, all of them have come to pass.
There is something I want to point out here when she said, go and buy shoes that we are going to run. And the calamity is going to be coming from north. Today, is it not happening? It's happening. In Biafra land, people are there not running. Go to Imo State. Go to Enugu State. Go to Benue. You see how people are running. Buy your shoe. If you refuse to support this government, to bring your currency, to bring your full support for us to equip the real Biafra Liberation Army to defend our land, you are going to buy shoe and run. If they are the one they are running today in Okigwe is small one. That one is it's not run. The run is about to come. When the run fully come, you ask yourself a question. Support the government right now. Stop your shenanigans in social media. Stop your shenanigans in your homeland. Stop your shenanigans being Biafra Liberation Army. Stop that thing that you think that you are doing, that you know that is not the right thing. A lot is happening. And I always say this, a lot is about to happen. A lot is happening. And a lot is about to happen. Do you hear her telling you, go and buy shoe? I say Nandi Lucky, peace. Palace, you are welcome. Please, as you come, please like. Good morning from here. Thanks so much. Those who are in the bush, continue being in the bush. And why people are running on land? Before you come out from your bush, they are by your people, and you don't want to come outside and stay on your road and defend your land. You are in the bush. Continue be in the bush. The only government that could have made you by now, you stand on the road and defend your land. You stand on your land, on your roads, in your houses, not inside bush. What are you doing inside bush? What is this business going on inside bush? What is the again that you are making inside bush that you refuse to come outside? That is my question to all this Biafran Liberation Army. Those I refuse to acknowledge the real declaration of the new nation, of your new state, of your new country called United States of Biafra. What is happening to you? What is that you are getting inside bush? They don't want to come outside. That what destroys Uganda world law, because he refused to come out from the bush because of what, and that what makes him to remain inside bush till today. Instead of you to come out, now you have your government, you refuse. You want to remain inside bush. The question, what are you getting from the bush? That is part of the question, needed an answer. This question needs an answer. What are you doing inside bush?
Somebody is higher than him to cleanse him because he is dirty. So many of you call me names. And if you check online, the calamity is coming from north. Yeah. Igbo people, they should do a praying and fasting in all the states. Each of them should wear black. They will lie down at any junction of their state that both man, woman, visitors follow and enter the city or the state. You may see me as a noise maker or a mad person, But check all the messages, prophecies that Mma have been given. By the grace of God, all of them have come to pass. Write it down. Nnamdi Kanu is going to come out by force. And I see prisons broken. I see many lawyers being murdered in a court.
Nnamdi Kanu is going to come out by force. One recognition from any part of any country in this world, Nnamdi Kanu will be free. All the prisons where they keep all our youth, all our mother, all our fathers, all of them are going to be broke out. Recognition of citizens of Biafra is what he's talking about. He's going to do like boom. Nnamdi Kanu will be released by force. He was telling you, those that are going to massacre is those people. No, let me not go there. Let me allow her to say that herself so I will explain more. Release of mass Nnamdi Kanu.
Because their secret was exposed. Especially those people that eat money and hide the truth. I see many police and army people running away from their barrack. And I see women nakeding themselves, cursing government. I am only a messenger. And I see Imo State losing the remaining hope they had. I see calamity. Many of you are always saying, Mara, can't you see good things for once? If you do good, God will show me good and I will say it. I only deliver the message God gives me. Many of you think I always cook up the stories. I speak when God asks me to speak. If you do good, God will give me good message. Blessing.
Do you hear that? I hope you are hearing her clearly. Solomon, I can see you. Good morning from here. You are a newcomer. Please subscribe on our YouTube page. As you come this platform, before you subscribe or like, stand with the United States of Biafra. That the one that was declared on November 29, 2024. If you are not in this platform because of that, please just mute yourself and leave. I know I need subscribers, I need like, but I want genuine Biafrans. I want the real Biafran people. I don't paint, I don't miss words here. Thank you so much. I can see you. You said yes. You are highly welcome on this platform. Please subscribe also. Our people are stubborn and ignorant. Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, Mmaga, and the Agumwan, COS, they have said it all, but all fall on deaf ears. Yes. Master Solomon said, thank you for thank you for that. Good morning from over here. I am very happy about the Biafra. Thank you so much. One love, my brother. You are welcome. Please subscribe on our page. Biafra is my home TV. We are trying to make a common sense with you and I, both on comment section, because we need ourselves together to let the world know. Also to educate those that have a slippery mind to understand what we are doing. It's part of it. So when you see this lady talking today, do not miss her words. She's the one who told you that a woman will declare Biafra, seconded by major prophets. These two men and Prophet Ngila, remember these men, what they have prophesied has come to fulfill, because they stand on the word of Master Nnamdi Kanu and Master Simon Ekpa / all are saying the truth, but at deaf ears our people could not allow them. She told you that you need to buy shoe because people are going to run. Or you say we are going to do what? Run. Let me show you a video from some people from Biafra land when Biafra was there declared on November 29. What they did and how these gullibles today come to destroy this. Man Solomon said, and everyone knows that no woman in this world had no in the whole head, in the whole head can stop Biafra. Biafra is coming for good. I am so happy. People keep on calling me with people keep on going calling me with us. Thank you so much, my brother. Biafra, not that Biafra is coming, Biafra have already come. I want to play you a videos of our fathers who gathered in the homeland that day Biafra was declared in November 29, 2024 in Helsinki, Finland. Look at this video, listen to this. You will know that our people knows the truth. No matter how enemies.
This is the conclusion of this inauguration. The psalm is sung in our own native language. The land that flow with milk and honey, and that is the desire why they need to be restored, so that it will favor even the yet unborn children. It's a lovely place to be. We want to get it vigorously to make it to be real.
Before you continue listening to this is why they continuously find our people. You know that some those who sing that music here, now the government has buyed them a lot. When Mazdan Khan said, "Ni na na abanyam ni mbaho wori fa na emeni," oh kita ki ihe na eme. You will see our people, really Biafra declared him. They gathered and said yes, and they sang. Nibayana agụ egwu aṅụrị na Biafra Diego. Oge nke Chiamaka Jere decided to destroy our people's happiness. The Genu Biafrans, our fathers. I see Mazi Ejikeme. Good morning, my brother. Remain blessed. Thank you so much. Yes, my Solomon, you are right. After our fathers, our mothers dance, I won't play it on because of YouTube, because they will target copyright. So that is why I just want to give you a brief of this. Then you will know that in Biafra land, people are rejoicing. Why Oge Chiamaka come to cause them one day. You hear that? Thank you. Because of YouTube, have to stop the music. But you can see that our people, our fathers, our mothers, jubilating, rejoicing over their declaration that the so-called Ogenkere them denied them, wanted to deny them. But Chukwuka Abiyama said no. Yes, our people are continuously being happy and hold on. If you don't have Biafra, something bad happened to you. If you don't have Biafra, nothing good has happened to you. You want Biafra, that is our topic, but you don't want your declaration. How? Where? Nowhere on earth. See this name of Bridgie can never get us any recognition. Bridgie, this current Bridgie you are seeing today is a pure scam. Criminals. They knew that their job ended. Their if enough fun is that their brain did not go on. They know that what they have in their brain cannot move anywhere but to Obien. And then they knew that their job ended in Bridge. Do you know that if Yobato Obie is here today, that Ogenkere with his fourth document will sue Obato Obie, claiming that he's the president of Bridge, because he has forged the document on November, when Obato Obie are still here with us, even at November first week. And the people are flowing that kind of person. They told you then, is there any changes you will do on the document of bridge that you remove assignment on paper? They told you they have changes. And some gullible are giving them money and following them. Well, paid of the same feather must flock together. Today, you can see this, DOS, IP1 Nigeria, opening offices at this year. They have found out that Mazin Nandekani is coming out. They started in 2025. After 5 years, they started opening offices back. The old office was closed. It's not going to last. It's not going to last. I want you to know that what we are doing is spiritual. Connected by Chukwu Okadia. Thank you, my people. Thank you, my people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is one thing that's why we must be here, to defend our land. Now, listen to the funny criminal junta called Ogenkel. Listen to this. You will know something. You compare it with what our government is doing. Then you understand that these are criminal. These are non-entity. These are a compound illiteracy. Who?
Thank you.
Yes.
Like a speaker that just gave us this beautiful song. Yes.
Yes.
Next week.
Look at the enemies.
This one, not the say they say very soon we'll tell them, we'll give them the link. They should go to Congress website. Yeah. Now, they will be seeing
Forging document, forging Congress platform.
Yeah. Every day, that's how.
Look at Nenna Obatodi. This is the Nenna Obatodi. No governor from 1 year, you have bought more and Deki and Hannah you have bought that you should be afraid of. That is the only thing. Yes, because the is giving her money because of money. Do I see someone is open a car? But the one is open Biafra. It cannot happen. We will deal with all these people and they will never forgive because we are keeping record of whatever they are doing. That's why I said in Biafra land, I will be leading protests in my own state. Any of these criminals who come out to contest for anything, that is my job. They can never. We will remind them and bring them and told you, you can never in your life. Because social media help us to keep every secret in social media. That is one thing we all must know. We will never forgive them and their generation because that is what they cost us. Listen to
asking
the food.
Why can't they just come today, tomorrow? Just they have recognized Biafra. It's a process.
Recognize you where? In Bridge. Bridge is here, nation.
Delegate from Somaliland when he told U.S. Congress last month. Yes. You know, just the same thing, the same way we'll be going. Some are saying we just go and take pictures. Do you think we will go and record conversations? Some of these conversations are so secretive. It's not something that will be in public. And they expect us to record it. And tell them.
Please, as you come, please like and share. Please, subscribe on YouTube page.
We have picture with them. We want us, don't post it. They follow what we are doing. There's one time our Prime Minister had a meeting with a member of Congress. I don't want to mention the name. And our Prime Minister posted the meeting. They call, they said, bring it down. Yes, and some of us, some don't know. This happened last year, around August. And they said, bring it down, because most of the meetings are supposed to be
I see Mado.
Yes.
I see
just for example,
Ben Shinaka. Thank you for coming. These are newcomers. Please subscribe on our YouTube page and like the program.
And we'll now record it and post it so Nigerian government will be listening to all of you. Come on, you love the jokes.
Look at this. Look at this criminal. Talking about Somalia, talking about Malaysia, coming to U.S. Congress. As a country, did they come as a bridge? They come as a country. They did not come as a bridge. They did not come as a group. How could they give recognition of something that don't have a name? Please, if you're on this platform, the like is on your right. You are in front of you. The way I'm pointing my hand, you will see a 3 dots. Just click on that 3 dots. It will lead you to like and share. Then subscribe on the YouTube page also. Then, if you are using a normal YouTube, the one that somebody's like this on it, you will see like on the left side and the end of the left side of your phone screen. You will just please like the program, please, because the more you like, the more others know that we are live. You know that I'm alive now because of others like the program, so please do so. Do so. Yes, Ben Chinaka said that Nena, that Canada rep, is no longer with them. She is now with the CROC autopilot fallback. They never see anything. They will continue falling and only they fall inside grave until they wipe away this office. Yes, there is something Solomon said. I will believe that after Biafra, many of these our enemies, they are going to finish in prison yard. Yes, so Finland did that thing. Before I play you this for the newcomers here, we have read history of Finland, Russia, Bangladesh, and Pakistan and India on this platform, how they got their independence. That is when I know that these governments are doing something massive and we are following the criteria of a new nation. Do you know that Finland, after getting their way out from Russia, they have internal conflict that there was cost life of 38,000 Finland. Like this is after they have got their independence after they have their declare. Do you know that Finland was also their declared independence in Helsinki, Finland? This is the same Helsinki. That is where Finland declared their independence. I mean, I'm talking about Finland. Read the history. Finland got their independence on December 6, 1917. After that, war broke out. They call it internal brutal war. Internal conflict war broke out in Finland between red and white Finland. And those who declared their independence of Finland was the white people. Why the red people said no? And this red people was supported by Russia. Russia was the one supporting those people. Why the white are the real Finland people who want their people to be free? And they went to Helsinki and they declared, like what we did in Helsinki. We went to Helsinki, Latin Finland, to do what? To declare our independence on November 2024. The same way Finland declared their own. After that, they went into war for over 2 years within themselves, within the black and white Finland. The white are genuine, and they are the one who declare, like you and I, who stand in instead of Biafra government today, to went to Finland to declare, and now we are in a government. That is what Finland did. And the red Finland people continuously fighting and buying the engines of Finland. And they now cause internal conflict war. It caused the internal conflict war between Finland and Finland. Then Russia joins in. Then for God be so kind, Germany intervened and supports. See, Germany did not support them to cease war, to cease fire. Germany will penalize the white Finland, while Russia will penalize the red Finland. And they went into battle. They fight and fight and fight until Germany recognized the white Finnish people as a new country. Now the red suppressed down. And what happened? The white arrested all the families members, all those who fought against them. They put them in prison. After the first year of the independence of Finland, their president, after their first election, After 1 year of the president being in office, he now called for reconciliation. Then what he did, he bring those people that are in prison out to be a healing part of reconciliation. That is how Finland recognized, they put to end to their war. That is how they come to an end of their fight and become one nation today. This is not the same that is happening in us. We went to Helsinki, Latvia, to declare our independence. Coming back, Ogenkere and his cohort group with the CRC autopilot, with the no face dead man talking without face on social media. Biafra is unites. They're all with Arando, they all gang up. They are like the red Finnish people who had the independence of their own nation. Today, you can understand that Nigerian government are the ones sponsoring Ogenkere, and they are done the CRC group, and they use that every month. Once they give you, like my Remy Juice, who want a chop, that a selling bag of rice. Once they give you and open that chop kiosk for him, he starts messing up till today. My people, this is how Finland went down. So Finland, they happen to go through this way, and we're going to that way today, and if it happen to rest Obatodi, what is the problem? Because of economic development. But it's not going to hold. The center cannot hold. That is why you have a government right now. So I want you to be strong and support your government, that you're getting it right. Now, going to Bangladesh, when we are fighting as Biafra, Bangladesh also went into war. Yes, another country, even from Somalia, another country has come out there. Today they are searching for solution also. A lot of things are happening. We are not the first, we're not going to be the last. Official, thank you so much. You are always searching and making it live. Yes, my brother, you are right, Peter. But there is one thing I want to correct in this your comment. You see this war of Ekumeku that they fight against Britain is very different from what we are in now. Now, that time we are not a nation, but now we are a nation. That's why I'm narrating the history of Finland to you, for us to understand that and knew that all these things that are happening, there is a reason why they're all happening. That the same thing has happened before. Do you know that what kills General Ojukwu was too much advice for our people? No, it's too much, this and that, blah, 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 blah. We see, you can't come together now because Andiba is no Kwibo. Now, we can only come together immediately we have our first vote in Biafra land, and the reconciliation will come generally. Vote whether those who agree and those who disagree on this USB government right now. So why I'm bringing this for you to know that what we are passing through, some countries has passed through that way also, but they remain after they come together. After Finland gets the recognition first from Germany and the other countries, Poland, I'm not going to recognize them. Immediately that thing, they come together after their first election with their first president. And they did all that thing. They went to Helsinki, and also in the creation of their president's house, the recognition now happened that place. So not every time with people talking of coming together, and they think it's easy like that. There is things that we must do. There are things that we must have our head on it. There are things that we need to do. First, the recognition. Now, going to Bangladesh. Bangladesh fought brutal war also with Pakistan. When they are fighting, when they declared their independence, Pakistan arrested the leader of the Bangladesh people. What happened? They hold him, they declare, they stand on it. Immediately, country like Kuhata and India recognize Bangladesh as a new country, as a nation, then Pakistan released the leader of Bangladesh. And he comes back. So releasing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, to put end for all the arrests and all the kidnapping or all air bombardment and Nigeria food shortage with armor tanker in our land. One recognition from a country release all the Biafrans who are in detention right now. My people. This is the truth that we almost know. This is the history of all these people. That is what our DPM are fighting, putting documents in necessary offices where they can recognize us. It takes Bangladesh maximum 1 year for the recognition. It takes Finland 1 year for the federation from Germany. But for their outright incoming recognition from other countries, it takes them 13 good years. That was what be told. So that is when I listen to Simon Ekpa. When I got into all this history of these countries, I find out what Obi say. Even if it takes us 10 years for us to get recognition, but we must defend our land. Yes, Peter. Chukwuemeka try his best. The same saboteur is the problem. And you know that his own saboteur was his own senior brother. He's the saboteur that betrayed Ojukwu. Go and get equipment. He went away with the money. Is it not that the same saboteur our problem today? That is why we must build a prison where we are going to put all the saboteurs. Some of them will rot in there because of what the crime they have committed in this movement that we're into. There's those who will pardon. There's those that are going to be pardoned. But I want us to know that what we are doing, that we are getting it right. The government. The reason of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu depends on this government right now. Immediately we get recognition. Mazin Kanu will be released. No more case forever and ever. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, no more case forever and ever. All our men, boys and girls and mama and papa that was arrested and kidnapped by the Nigerian government, all will be released. That is how it happens. And you must declare a nation before you get recognition. Ojukwu did not get recognition before he declared independent state of Biafra in 1967/1970. He did not. Before he was fighting before Ivory Coast, and he has already declared have the national anthem. And our Ejemma then, before he got recognition from countries like Ivory Coast, Botswana, some Tanzania. So all those countries recognized us then. But remember today, they did not deny it. What we need to do now is for them to recognize us again. And that is what government are doing. That is what the government is doing. And you see these inconsequentials, this forging 419 man, the dropper from primary 5 illiteracy who are talking. Sometimes playing their video gets me angry because I don't believe in gossip. That thing they are doing is gossip. I see them as Red Finland, who sponsored by Russia, who don't want Finland to be a new nation. That is how they went are penalizing them and sponsoring them, giving them money to be fighting. No group has ever used a group of name or what to call the bridge to get a religion in this world. Go and ask history. Search. That's why I challenge them. As tell me that country who has used organization to get recognition as a country. It doesn't happen. Is it not the name you use to answer is what people will use to organize you? Just make a common sense. Is it not the name that you answered that the countries will use to recognize you? Is it not your own that your friends use to recognize you? Even when you have a leak name. But when it comes to this freedom, you remember that a country must talk to a country. A president of a country will talk to a president of a country. A prime minister of a country will talk to a prime minister of a country. And on our self-referendum vote, our ballot paper we used to vote, those on the homeland, and you who voted online, what is there? United States of Biafra is what you vote for. After vote, the next thing is not to announce the vote. We went to Finland and announced the vote of over 50 million people. Do you see Bridge United? Do you see holding on for Biafra but now using Bridge? Is it what you see? How could you be sheepishly flowing people without searching, without asking questions, without rethinking on yourself? No group. It never happened before, and it's not going to happen. Nobody has used group to get recognition for a country. A country speaks to a country. A country organizes a country. WhatsApp group recognize WhatsApp group. Individual recognize individuals. Union recognize union. This is how it happens in everything. It's widely open. No one is secret unless you never search. But if you search, then you will understand what I'm saying. Biafra liberation will never get recognition with Woto. It can never happen anywhere. Like because we have different. That's when I look at the video of Gento the Yahoo. Let me see if I can play that video and use that in this program. Let me tell Gento Yahoo the mistake he's making in whatever he's saying. Let me leave this stupid dog and kill a voice video. Hold on, let me. There's video. This voice video of Gento Yahoo made in Enugu State. I want us to. We will go in there. Let us play that video. Then also you will see where he's making mistake. One mistake. Just only one. Let me know if I have the video. If I keep it, because I was keeping it before. I said I will play it today. Oh God, what is this video? That is the one I want to play. There's something I want to bring out from that video. Because we are part of Men on Ground before we left. So I don't see anything new that you want to tell me that I did not see when I was there. That is why I understand the existing protocol. They are failing it. What happened to the warlord of Uganda will happen to Igwe Botos and Gento Yahoo? Because of his arrogancy, not accept the declaration of Uganda, he make him to talk to if he's alive. He's still inside bush today. Because he talk against the government of Uganda. When they get recognition, the same thing is about to happen. That is what I am telling them. Do not allow this thing to happen. Because of you cannot read it. Tell someone to read for you history of countries as what is the work of the army. Biafra Liberation Army is not government of Biafra. We are not taking instruction from Biafra Liberation Army. Rather, Biafra Liberation Army are under United States of Biafra government. This is the truth. Biafra Liberation Army are under United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra are not under Igwe Botos or Biafra Liberation Army. Because the governments are the one to give their army instruction what to do and what not to do. This is how it happens everywhere in this world. In this world, this is how it happens everywhere. Why is the government our own? Because of that the governments prove that they are government. Because of the centralization of Biafra Liberation Army, you think you have man. If not for this decentralization of Nigeria of a Biafra Liberation Army, believe you me, what we could have seen in Biafra land by today, we are not going to believe it. And the best that happened to us is this government, the hands that government puts in to make sure that every state are on their own command, not to take instruction from anybody. Do you hear me? Not to take any instruction from anybody. Take instruction from your state, from your governor, because your governor is the #1 security person in all the states, even in the zoo. That is what they are doing. I said what? That is what they are doing, and that is what they believe on it. Our own should not be different. We cannot build another Nigeria in Biafra. No. That is why I said we must need to get political correctness now. Once we get it now, forever and ever, we are not going to mess it up. But if we didn't get it, we are going to mess it up. We don't know the value. Let nobody deceive you. I said what? Let nobody deceive you. Let nobody deceive you with anything. The time has gone. The time has gone. Let me know that this is the video of Global Tools I am looking for. Once I confirm it, then I'm going to put it on loudspeaker so we can hear you together. Yeah, I'm looking for that particular video of Global Tools that he made in Enugu State. That particular broadcast. There is a reason why I am looking for it. I have seen it. Hold on. I will do it the way so where we can hear it very well. Just 1 minute. I want to put it where it can be very loud and clear so we can hear it very well. Because what we are doing, we are not playing. It's not a child's play. Please like the program, please, and also share the program, please. Subscribe on the YouTube page, Biafra is my home. Please do that for me. Please do this for me. Please like the program, please, my people. Like the program. It's very important if you do so for me. Yes, let us listen to Igwe Butozo. Just listen. 1 minute. The voice is coming.
Eja gala Abuja procedure. Ebe na m chọrọ ịga aga m na-aga ya. Ma ndị na-akọtọ iri ọnụ, ndị na-akọ nonsense, akọ source of things. Gento want to travel to Enugu. Gento, do you know where I am already? I am even at Enugu right now as I'm talking to you. You bloody city, you bugger, idiotic human beings. Keep on killing the innocent people. And I want to use this wonderful opportunity once again to highlight to my people of Izogo. My hand is not in the hands of those that slaughtered the innocent people.
I greet every Biafran. Today, being 28th of July 20
of Imo State, old Imo State. He have sold
his own.
That now, Hope Uzodinma, the governor of Imo State, old Imo State. He have sold people of Okigwa, and he has sworn to destroy every youth in Okigwa, and let my people, the people of Okigwa, make them to hear this and make sure that this information got to every youth. Anybody that is a youth in Okigwa should get prepared. Either you are prepared to face the battle or you are prepared to leave Okigwa, because Hope Uzodinma, being the governor of Owerri, let me call it like that, the governor of old Imo State, have vowed to make sure that he demolished all the whole youth in Okigwa. And this agreement was met with all these Fulani caliphates to the Hope. Understand this now. Let my people hear this. And this event is going to take a place any moment from now. It may start from today or tomorrow. And they plan this with the Tiger Base, militaries, and Air Force. So let the youth in Okigwa, because I love my people, and I don't want in a situation that this will affect anyone in Okigwa. Please and please, Hope is a homonist in the hands of Fulanis, and the Hope have vowed to sold his own people and have already sold his own people. So let my people hear this and hear me out. I am making these comments today for my people to understand it. I am making these comments today for the international communities to hear this. I am making this comment today for Donald Trump, His Excellency, to hear this. I am making this.
Now listen. This is where he's making a mistake. No amount of him calling Donald Trump will not, he's an individual. But if he's under government, and as he's talking now, he's saying, under the University of Biafra, Donald Trump, please recognize us and know that Nigerians are clean, then he will now have respect. There is things that is too common that people, because of proud, because of arrogance, that a woman is the one, he cannot take instruction from a woman. That is what is the problem. You are calling Donald Trump as who? Who are you? Donald Trump don't know who you are. He will never listen to you. Even this message cannot go to him. Because he is a president of a country. But when you are saying this and mentioning that you are from the new nation that was declared on November 29, 2024, that is United States of Biafra, who has embassy in Washington, D.C. in your country, then he will pay attention. He will draw his attention. Then to stop this, you are disgracing yourself. Okay, you are here telling us information. The information that we're supposed to pass to you and you defend our land, you are the one telling us. If you tell us, okay, you want us that you don't have equipment to go and defend ourselves, then stop the job now. Why can't you stop the work? When you see Gentle Yahoo talking like this, believe you me, it pierces my heart. No way Donald Trump will answer you. Stop deceiving yourself. If what you are saying, if Donald Trump is hearing from University of Biafra or our people in America, taking it to the world, to the Parliament of America, or taking it to the congressmen, then it has the value. That look at our commander who is on ground. Look at the information he's giving. Please come and save us. Then it will work. Under United States of Biafra, if it is where you are doing this and hitting and mentoring it, try to let Donald Trump know that Biafra has been re-declared on November 2024, that your prime minister was arrested, that your leader was kidnapped from Nigeria, the kidnapping from Kenya, brought it back to Nigeria. The people that are seeing this video will look at this and you have value. Without United States of Biafra, you don't have any value. Gentle the Yahoo. You are like that a warlord of Uganda who died inside bush. Refused to come out because he refused to acknowledge his government. That is what you and that is what is you and the people are doing right now. I won't stop calling on you people because I am part of what's happened before. I am there before now. What are you saying? How about you now? What can't you when I go defend her Biafra land before. Before. That's why I said, stop this your arrogancy. We are in a new nation. If you are making this broadcast, sending this warning, look at when Musa said his own, he will say it under Nigeria. Why can't you learn from your enemy also? You have once been in Nigerian military. You know how military take instruction and how they work. That they take instruction from the government of their country. You knew very well, vividly, you know that. So what is your problem? Arrogancy. Too proud. If you are here telling us this, then who will now defend land? You take an oath, you come outside to defend Biafra. That is why they are looking after you. But because of you never open your mouth to recognize the State of Biafra, that is why they want to buy you now and say they buy you a criminal. And you are supporting them. You are giving like that. If anything happened to you now, the Nigerian government will claim that they buy a hardened criminal, a kidnapper. But if you are hitting that you are stand with the State of Biafra, you want a prestige, the buy snow no one nature. Let us finish the video before we end the program today.
making this comment today to the notice of international communities.
You are nobody to this
to
international
hear
community.
this, because I
Stop
strongly
deceiving yourself.
believe that it must surely comes up. And I am making this comment so that let it not be as if that we did not got the information. I got the information from the rightful source. And I want the world to hear the plan of this wicked man called Hope Uzodimma, the governor of Imo State, the so-called governor that calls himself a leader of the Southeast chairman. Please and please, let the world put mouth in this matter. Netanyahu, your people is calling on you. Biafrans is calling on you. They have colonized with all these Islamic states to fight against Biafrans again. The same way they did during the Biafran war. Biafran genocide, not even Biafran war, Biafran genocide. They have planned it again. And the assignment goes like this. Hope have ordered the Tiger Base and the militaries and all the rest of the forces in Imo State.
This military place we are calling, you don't know there, with the equipment you have, so you cannot for one day attack that place to reduce their power. Military Tiger Base. What is there that are you not a military like them? Do you not have the equipment? So you cannot stake the fight to them for once and lay ambush on them. You're always waiting until they come to your camp. Then you start making video. You only Biafra libre. You are only general when they are in your camp for you to defend yourself. But for you to come out from bush and defend your country, you said no. My people, this is where we need to be asking questions. What is the again being inside bush? Why did they not organize the government? Even when Abato Obies said, Ngozi Oronebeze is the surrogate, protect the mandate, including you, is what Ngozi Oronebeze and United States of Biafra are protecting. So making video, calling Netanyahu, calling Donald Trump, calling this international community, you are not. But when they see it, they will look at whose stupid one is this. That is how they see you. But if you are today making this video and making the world understand that under United States of Biafra is a new nation, that Nigeria are attacking your nation and you are one of the commanders, that you are asking the world to help you to stop Nigeria from attacking this your country, that you not attack their own country called Nigeria, that you are in your land, you never pass over to their territory. This is how the world will see, and this your video will have value. Without you as the government, there is no value in this trash we are talking here. Even though it's true, it's what is happening in Biafra land. But because of the way you are presenting it in a wrong way, you are not the one to present this matter. You're supposed to do the video, give to your government will present the matter to the world. This is how it's supposed to be. This is what's supposed to happen. Gentle, retract from your step, you and the baby toes. You are making mockery of yourself, not the US government. Because now this centralization has happened. Every state have their command. Do they take your command away from you? No. Do they take your position away from you? No. Did they take your any position away from? They allow you to be. So what is your problem? Too much greed is very bad. The business going on in the bush is what you have to explain to Biafran people. Do not end up like the warlord of Uganda who end up in the bush.
Not only in Imo State, because the plan coming from Federation of the business center called Nigeria. So the plan was that any house they came to, they will scatter the house. After scattering the house, any young boy, any young man they see inside the house, they will bring the young man out and kill the young man. They have already started killing our young men. Our youth.
USB, not you to be doing
the agenda is just to neutralize the Biafran youth. But I am assuring them, I am coming fully for them, and I must be out for them these days. I don't give any fucking care, any fucking bloody care to any fucking idiotic business center leader in this town. I am a Biafran, I am not a Nigerian, I can never be a Nigerian. Forever in this life, I have never gotten anything, documents, anything, passport, anything concerning Nigeria in my life. And I can never have it. I am a Biafra, and I am fighting for the freedom of my people. And I must stand firmly to protect the motherland, being the Biafra nation. DOS, you people should go on, carry on, keep on killing your peoples. Keep on killing the people.
Okay.
After killing your people. The Fulani jihadists,
killing Biafrans,
the Iswam, the Boko Haram, all of them, all of these people will turn to a brother to you. You people should keep on killing your youth, keep on killing your people. But I am promising you people can never get gentle. Ofolo ki de jaga, jawala. Oglo ki de jaga. Aga be malugo so na magala lugo sala yoba shina sani yoba kwa ya hatro mu ono tro mu no wetekwa mu. Obuko na maga balugo sala yoba na na chumo do to na chumo mu nne.
This area that he's sending out, we need to send in English. That I am calling you under the use of Biafra, that I as one of the commander, we have never went to any part of land, even Yoruba land, even any territory of Nigeria to chase them away. Why are they chasing us? Now the message is where respect, where we.
Nne ma dị lum juala atum asị mụ niile eja la weze mmiri ekele ole la fọla kwa ala n'ụbọchị la anọ eja ahụ gara abụrụ jempa isi ije ebe ọla m chọrọ ịga aga m na-aga ya ma ndị na-akọtọ iri ọnụ ndị na-akọ nonsense akọ source of things Gento want to travel to Enugu. Gento, do you know where I am already? I am even at Enugu right now as I'm talking to you. You bloody civil, you bugger, idiotic human beings. Keep on killing the innocent people. And I want to use this wonderful opportunity once again to highlight to my people of Izogo. My hand is not in the hands of those that slaughtered the innocent people. It is a Fulani, and it is a plan from this idiotic human being that have been saying all sorts of things, that calls himself Ebeko. I don't know who you are, and I don't care to know you. The founder and the foundation of founder of DOS, whatsoever you call yourself, you bugger. Do you think that I have your time? I don't have your time. You are very, very stupid, and you must be stupid. So let my people hear this clearly. These are the people funding all the insecurities in Arondi Zog. And now they have planned. Let us remember what that has been happening in in Leru. They will come, they will use military to block the people that will come and fight for the people. They will now carry in more of their Fulanis, more of their herders, more of their invaders, so that they will go on and attack the people more and more. Then when they attack the people, the military will be there protecting the Fulani jihadists, the Fulani invaders. I just want to open the eyes of our people to understand this. Now Fulani have entered in the R&D zone and they are attacking it to Gento, the Yahoo. I laughed at you people. But please and please, His Excellency Donald Trump, the blood of innocent Biafrans that these people have been shedding every day by day is bleeding. And we are the men on ground. We are calling on international community. We are calling on you, His Excellency Donald Trump, for the rescue of Biafrans. Because these people have planned a very hard and large evil against Biafrans. They have planned a very hard genocide against Biafra. Again, Netanyahu, Israel and Biafra, we are one. One blood. Ethiopians are the cousin brothers to Biafrans. We all of us are one. And Israel must come together. Whether the enemies like it or not, Israel must come together. That is all I want to say. Thank you, His Excellency Donald Trump. Thank you, His Excellency Netanyahu. I greet all of you, all the whole lovers of freedom, all the whole lovers of Biafrans, all over the area. I thank all of you. God bless all of you.
You see? That's what I'm saying. Making he's messing himself up, and the enemies will continue looking for him. You see the way he addresses this matter? If he addressing it under the use of Biafra, and you see our DPM posting this right now under the use of Biafra platform, believe you me, it will go viral. This thing he's doing, calling out. How do not all these presidents of country he's calling? How do they know him? Who are you? In which country are you that you are calling us? If you're somebody anywhere, so you they will answer you. This your madness must stop. This arrogance must stop. This your negativity has to stop. Two of you must stop this. These things that are doing now, I wish you stand up and you sit or that place you are, dress yourself. I am Commander Gentle, the Yahoo, from the University of Biafra government, the organization that was created in November 2024, November 29, 2024. I am here to let the world to know that the governments are killing us. Look at what they are doing to us. Look at the massacre. Look at the kidnapping. Look at sending air bombardment and all this. I am calling on a government of people or army of a people of USA, Israel, and so to help us to stop this. As a commander under United States of Biafra, one know when you if you hear it, you would like to listen and pass and start asking questions. But when you see such a person sitting there talking, do you know that he drinks and be doing what he's doing? That is how you are bringing yourself down. A country cannot recognize you. A president cannot come because of you, whether you like it or not. The country of a president can only come when they meet a vice or a president of a country, or the way we are now as a new nation, which you refuse to accept. This is just it. And you will be free man. And you have your own freedom. All the saboteurs must be dealt with. All the saboteurs must be dealt with. We must fast forward in what we are doing. And as we are fast forwarding what we are doing, we must do what? We must pay attention. We must pay attention. We must do like other countries. There is how Finland, I have told you how Finland handle it. And they get their freedom. I have told you how Bangladesh gets to do it and they get their freedom. I have also told you how every other countries that you may like to know, India, Poland, Australia, how they got their own. All these things are very important. That we keep all this history. When you know all this history, believe me, if Gentle the Yahoo know all this history, he won't be messing up today. Because of he didn't know the history, that is why you see him messing himself up. That is why you see him reducing himself to nothing. That is why he's reducing himself to nothing. Only that name, United States of Biafra, could have made his prestige and his level to increase more. And he decided to make mockery of himself. Child. Once done the kind of behind a phone about money. Behind a pocket, one about Yammy. Okuranya Kosha, Okuranya Kota. Everywhere, the very things are happening the way we never expected it. But we know. So let all of us join hands to support our government. If you make yourself enemy of your people, now you sabi. Ndi ba ino bibos na ojira aka sepo owu onara nya asfa na enyere yara. Onye ebiri nye si osimbo sika ejego ti area nke ndo. That is the fallback. Onye nigga chagrasia, come and eat Osimba. I want to go to market. I want to go and buy Maggi. I want to start buying things. When I come, I want to start cooking. That is what they are talking about. That's how they're reasoning. Their IQ are very low. But the way we are now, we need those, their IQ are very high. That's why I said the Biafra we are talking about, the government we are into, is not something like Biafra my home to have a position. No, because at the IQ of what we need, I don't have it. But if what you're telling me now is all this small position I'm doing to go to Biafra and one day chase and go on, one day energy can have to be now. Chase here. 24/7 to defend yourself. Then can't dry. I be on Igwe. I have to be blind here. When it's not on me for us to go back to homeland, if you are doing that, means you know I'm playing. Then you know that one day we know ground. Just landed anywhere inside bush in Biafra land. We'll take off. And Akuzo's Akuzo. The best thing that I don't know whether these guys know that in movement you will study your way of going, and the most important thing is way of coming back. Once you know the road to go, the road to come back, when nothing will happen, you can hit anywhere and go, and nobody will know. Since they hold Mazan, what did the baby tools and they have achieved? What is that station they have captured? What is that governor they have put in place? What is that house senator they have dealt with? None of it, my people. None. They only hear ranting, shouting, and making noise. That is what they are to do. They only defend themselves. They never defend the land. Well, that is why they are inside bush. But I pray for them. Let what happened to the warlord of Uganda, let it not happen to any of you. Because the man remained inside bush. When the government was declared, he was again, the government now gets angry, and the government are looking after him. He was hiding inside bush. Gentle, is it what you want? Why you don't want to come outside from bush? That is the question I keep on asking. Why did you don't want to come out from this bush? My people, we are going to end it here. It's maximum 4 hours, and I just come back from night duty, and I just sit here for me to do this broadcast, because if I don't do it once I have the time, I cannot sleep, I can't rest. But now I have zero my mind, I can go to bed and sleep like a baby. So I wish all of us a wonderful Tuesday morning. May we remain focused and blessed as we continue to do the needful, as we continue to work under our government, United States of Biafra government. May Elohim bless us, protect us, save Jeto the Yahoo and Ibebutu for them to repent and come back to do the needful. May 4 market days, may all of them protect and guide them. The enemy will never see me, even though they're looking for him. So you must also pray for Jeto the Yahoo. Pray for Ibebutu to return to their normal senses. I thank you all. From me, from here, have a wonderful day. Bye for now.